my flaws and bonds and wish you well on your way. Wait, could I extend a quest full of mayhem? There is something dangerous in the plan. This game, it warms my heart, proved in the fire as our walls break down. And the years of brawls, every level better as we raise the bar. And I'm on the job, magic items in every shop. So let me win you over, grab some dice, become a hoarder, gather paper and a sword, join with our crew, kill beholders from the tavern on the corner to a battle with a gnoll. Great adventures fighting ogres, please don't let the game be over.
Suggest a quest and you know I'm hooked. If we forget, we'll check the handbook and it's okay. Stay. It might take hours to kill this dragon, but don't you wanna be the champions when we play? This game, it warms my heart. Choose who we are and then we play the part. And let's dungeon crawl. Now I'm looking deadly with a +1 roll, and I'm on the job. Magic items in every shop.
So let me win you over, grab some dice, become a hoarder, gather paper and a sword, join with our crew, kill beholders from the tavern on the corner to a battle with a gnoll. Great adventures fighting ogres, please don't let the game be over. Please don't let the game be over. Please don't let the game be over. So let me win you over, grab some dice, become a hoarder, gather paper and a sword, join with our crew, kill beholders from the tavern on the corner to a battle with a gnoll. Great adventures fighting ogres, please don't let the game be over. Please don't let the game be over.
Please don't let the game be over.
Please don't let the game be over.
Please don't let the game be over.
Don't let the game be over.
Please don't let the game be over.
Don't let the game be over.
Please 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 don't let the game be over. Please let me win you over. Grab some dice, grab some dice, grab some.
Oh, that's wild. That's another one.
Hiding and shaking, I shiver. Cursing these murderous heroes. Take random encounters, unsolvable puzzles, and crazy hot elves. Give me time to think. You don't understand the stress I'm feeling. Tying up loose ends, you cut so freely. I lost control over this party. The session's off the rails completely. Let's roll the dice and improv everything. Planning don't mean a thing. I give up GMing. I lost control over this party. The session's off the rails completely. Let's roll the dice and improv everything. Planning don't mean a thing. I give up GMing.
need to build to make this night a thrill. Just give me a sign or I rely on a total party kill. I lost control over this party. The session's off the rails completely. Let's roll the dice and improv everything. Planning don't mean nothing. I give up GMing. I lost control over this party. The session's off the rails completely. Let's roll the dice and improv everything. Planning don't mean nothing. I give up GMing. Falling through my plot holes, floating in the unknown. Maybe I don't write the story. Maybe the magic is in we. I lost control over this party. The session's off the rails completely. Let's roll that dice and improv everything. Planning don't mean nothing. That's why I'm GMing. I lost control over this party. The session's off the rails completely. Let's roll that dice and improv everything. Planning don't mean nothing. Yeah, I love GMing. Let's just go. I see every move you make. I feel every wave you wake. I take issue with the power you exert beyond your shores. I hate every single day. I wait, planning for a way. I pray to wickedly find yourself before me. You reach your hand up, drowning. No light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you. The loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if breath leaves you, I'll take more than you can afford. I exhale and offer you my air. Trade for the truth. Bring me deeper past the fear inside and overcome the gloom. I'll give anything you want. Return everything I've lost. Reunite me with the deepest, darkest fathoms below. You reach your hand up, drowning. No light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you. The loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if breath leaves you, I'll take more than you can afford.
You came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen.
You reach your hand up, drowning. No light can breach the blackest deep. No thought of me, and so I unwelcome you into the sea. My depths, they overwhelm you. The loudest planetary roar. Hold tight, 'cause if breath leaves you, I'll take more than you can afford.
You came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen. Be what you came here to become. Give up all of your oxygen.
I know I died, caught terrifying glimpses, and I'm not right. Awake without the breath of life, cold and empty. Rage now fuels these bones that move me otherworldly. 'Cause I can't breathe. You owe me an eternal sleep, a rest from numb and hungry. 'Cause I don't breathe. An eternal freak. You get what you reap. Revenge is all I seek. A sooner
Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Can you guys hear me?
You can no longer breathe. Is realizing
Thank you for that,
you no
Pinu.
longer have to.
Lord Paleo, welcome in. Sneak peek, sneak peek. Guys, let's test the other audio first. Yes. Let me undeafen. Hello, hello. Can we hear everyone?
There's green.
Hello. Sorry for the delay. I was doing things. Nimi-chan, welcome in. Lord Paleo, thank you for being the first one here. This song is very loud. I'm gonna turn down my ears. Ah. Hello, everyone.
Am I finally not the voice of God for once?
You are not the voice of God.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Who are you? What have you done? Oh God, there's so many of you. Look, you don't even fit. Hold on. I gotta hide my throne gift wish thing. Get out of here. You're not important. We must see the crew.
We're so tiny.
Look at the crew. I'm making you bigger. Hold on. Hold on. We must reorganize. Chat, would you like behind the scenes? Also, Jason's life, guys. Go see. Look.
Yes, I'm live. Sort of. I think I have a pulse. Do I? Nope. False alarm.
Oh, he's dead. He's deceased.
Rip.
There's so many of us now. Look at this. Oh. Wait, did I create a different scene for D&D? Holy fuck, I did.
Oh, you get ambitious.
Where is it though? But for how I put it, we do this, D, and D. Oh, it's a stuff start. We take it. We take those, yeah? Yeah, totally. Whee! Oh God, why is it so tiny? What the fuck happened? Oh, 19, 20, 10,
It's alright, Kareen, you're having a better start than I am.
80. What happened to your start? Oh no.
I basically got locked out of my Steam account because they screwed up my password.
Oh shit.
So I couldn't. I actually just went live. I couldn't stream earlier tonight because I couldn't access any of the games that I wanted to play.
Well, that's shit.
So I gotta get that figured out, or I'm gonna have to play Epic games.
Oh no. All right.
At that level, desperation.
Now that I've completely fucked the orientation of everything up, guys.
Is that something new?
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Exactly.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be resent?
No, I resemble. No, resemble is what I meant. It's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Peasant.
Hello, peasants. Here, you don't have to call us peasants.
Kareen, Gamer Dad says hello in chat.
Hello, Gamer Dad. All right, are you guys ready for the grand unveiling that I will do as soon as I fucking figure out what I'm doing? I'm all fucked up over here. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me.
It's gonna take a year. Don't worry about it.
What's you unveiling the new scene?
No? Well, kinda. But also, why am I so... I have a whole new model just for the occasion. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you about to know. Okay, wait. You guys are now just awkwardly floating in the middle of the
Hence
screen.
the sneak peek
Come here.
the last couple streams.
Yes.
Actually, I'm hiding behind your chair.
Floating Kareen.
Bear, come back. Get out from behind
Okay, now we
chat.
would just be performing fly without even...
You guys, get down from there. Chat's in the way now. Chat, what are you doing?
Goddamn chat.
Make chat
Always running
smaller.
something.
Chat's always causing problems.
Ah, chat, you're freaking little gremlins, I swear. It's right in the way.
If anybody'd like to know how to design an OBS scene, flip over to Korean stream right now.
Don't
She's doing
mind
a
me!
tutorial.
Chat's in the way! Chat! You're sabotaging it!
Kareem,
Now
you
make
said-
my
you
friends
said-
bigger.
You said little gremlins at the exact wrong time for what I put in the fucking chat.
What did you do? Oh! You bitch! That's mean! Ow! I'm wounded. Jason, you want to
Making
steal
it
them?
fair.
They're bullying me. We just started. They're already bringing out the height jokes.
Hey, you already took all my good viewers. Don't give me your crappy ones.
Oh! Oh, you guys gonna
Hey.
sit there and take that?
Okay, what?
Oh!
Damn.
Damn!
Motherfucker.
Do you guys need some like burn cream or some salve? Are you okay? I felt pain for that. Are you guys all right? Yo, SJ, welcome in. Thank you for the breath.
I like how I'm in the chair on your screen.
Yes, you are now also in the chair. We're just gonna put the goal in the middle
I don't
here.
like Jason anymore. I voted him off the island.
What is
Well,
the
I told my-
Survivor?
I told my chat when I started, I'd see how long it takes me to get kicked out of this game, and it might be before it
No, you're
starts.
not getting kicked out of the game. You're getting kicked out of the plot.
Right.
I'm sorry to tell you this,
Well,
buddy.
by extension, and also the game, right?
Maybe I just put the goal up here.
I know. Don't make fun of the mods. Broke the cardinal rule. I can make fun of Kareen all I want. Don't make fun of the mods.
Hey, why am I taking strays? What the fuck? I'm like, Jason, we'd love to have you here, and now we just turned into an impromptu roast Korean sesh. What? I mean, this is where we usually end up on stream, but we don't usually start here.
Kareem, when,
It's a usual
when is-
stream.
When is one of your streams never a roast you session?
I said we don't usually start. Okay, I know that's where we end up, but it's not where we usually start.
We're just cutting to the chase and getting straight to the scorched earth.
Damn. You know what? Fuck
More
you.
efficient that way.
Just take the fucking poison away from her, please. We don't need another chloroform session.
All right, Jason. I think
Right, he's
I've
having thoughts now.
turned into something cool on your side. We'll see.
Oh, it's a fractal now. Yeah. Because I've already got you up, so.
Yes, yes.
Did you just sub again for him?
Shh, you guys weren't supposed to see that. I'm showing too much. I was like, wait, chat can see everything I'm doing. There's no grand unveiling if you can see what's happening before it happens, or as it happens.
Mhm.
But yes, time to unveil me first this stream. Boom, shakalaka.
Oh, damn.
Hello.
That's a
How we looking?
badass outfit.
That is a very cool outfit, actually.
Yeah. That's,
Thank you, thank
that's
you.
cool.
Very nice.
You guys like the fit? You like the fit? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can tell you she hated it for a while.
Dude, okay, the amount of trauma I went through to get this outfit on my body. We won't talk about it. Because we'll be here all night.
You were not the only one.
I'm still not exactly where I want it, but I'm pretty happy with it. Do you guys want to see the full fit? Do you want the full unveiling of the outfit? And then we'll get into the real shit, because I'm taking over stream apparently.
I mostly want to know what it looks like when it's being hit with a baseball bat. Anyone help me out with that?
No, you don't need to. No, okay,
On it.
no. Why is violence? Ow! Ew! Really?
Ah, there we go.
Oh, bruh. That's not how I was gonna show the outfit, bro. Blasphemy. I use stream elements for my OBS and overlays. 10 stream watch streak. SJ, thank you so much for that. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Yes, of course I'd friend you on Discord. Johnny, we've known each other for forever. No, we don't have to slime. Why are you guys going through the full iteration? I don't want to be slimed. Get me out of here. Da-da-da-da. Get it off me. Get it off me.
Ooh, Ice Cube, you need that slowpoke for your decks. Good luck.
I saw a bat and a fucking hand at the same time.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be scuffed this time too, Solo.
Do Benzo, you need it too.
But yes. Hey! Whoa! Yo! You guys are mean! I
I've
just
never been mean.
8-bit. I'm pixelated. Yo, Solo. Why is this turned? Why have you guys all turned against me? You know what? Come here, chat. Yeah! Kick your asses. Come here. Roundhouse.
Let me see about that,
Maybe
Benzo.
don't roundhouse people while wearing a skirt.
Thank you, Manimi-chan. I appreciate it. Yeah, this outfit was not easy
Sometimes I
to
forget that
make
Shane is
work.
a fucking tomboy.
But thank you very much, Munner, for helping me put it together.
And kinda.
That's interesting, Benzo. Yeah, I just refreshed it. We'll see.
Da-da-da. I'm like, what's that?
We'll see what it comes up next time, if it's the right one or not. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up on that.
But yeah.
Still stand by taking your wings away and put fucking cat ears on.
No! I am not a cat. I is a bird. But yeah, this is basically going to be my model for any D&D session we do. Because it's basically me in cosplay
No.
as my character. Because I'm a nerd. Anyway. But did we all... Who didn't know this? I mean, this is known.
I was thinking about doing the same thing with my model, but then I realized I'm a bird person and I don't know how to do that. So I think I'm going to stick with this one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
This is big
interesting
brain
sounding.
time.
Oh, God.
Bruh.
I'm being assaulted, chat. Send help. Okay, anyway.
Did catch ice?
Oh, let's go. 11 months. Woohoo.
Thank you.
Yes. Jason, where are we on your stream? Where are your Discord friends?
My Discord friends.
Yes.
I don't have friends.
The fuck are we, Chop Suey? Yes, slay with the fashion. Yes, we're about to start. I've derailed us long enough.
Whoa, why did mine get small again?
Itty bitty.
Why did that? Yeah, why did that reset? I had you nice and big. That's weird. I don't know why that reset. Oh, because I was on a different source. That's why.
Oh.
I didn't fix it for this source yet because I hadn't gone to the screen yet.
Whoops. I didn't type fully. Hold on. Okay, so everyone, we're still missing Chris.
Chris is not joining.
Killian.
Yo.
Where did Chris say?
He said he messaged
Oh.
saying he's not gonna be able to join.
Okay, he said he couldn't be
Thank you,
loud.
Paolo.
But I guess he can't make it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna ask if there's anything he wants his character to do.
Don't worry, we're gonna sacrifice him to the gods.
No, we're not gonna sacrifice him to the god.
Volcano. Volcano.
We're
There's
gonna
not even
burn him.
we're in the slums of a city. What do you mean volcano? I'm just gonna yeet
Makeshift
him.
volcano.
What do you mean? We have a volcano on my shoulder. It's called a goblin.
So Jason, for D&D Beyond, how you would get to seeing the map and everything is you'd launch your game, and it will show you where the map is.
Okay.
So it would the area for launching the game would be on the top right-hand corner of your character sheet.
Oh.
The gods of Valhalla. I'm gonna pen Jason.
Ellie, do you launch the session?
Oh, I am. Yay, my model updated on your side too, Jason. Perfect.
Cool.
I'm gonna pin so I can lurk on your side. Actually, Solo, I think my D&D Beyond did change. I can read it now. Go away. Guys, I can read it.
Once in my life.
I realized that made me sound incredibly dumb. I can read. I just couldn't see. My thing was bugged last time. So bad.
You can also close the what's new in maps thing. It's not important.
Okay.
Who the fuck
Just
is that
getting it to
character?
full screen. There we go. That looks good.
Yes, yes. Oh, did you read the recap of the notes and everything?
Did I?
Yes.
No, I didn't know I needed to do that.
Oh, it's not a requirement. I was just curious if you did. So for those
Okay.
who don't know, I am currently recording all notes related to the session for the campaign. So, Jason, when you have it, we'll need to add your character reference in here.
Oh.
Edgar, welcome in. How are you? But yes, currently, so we can go down the roster before handing over the reins to the DM. We've got... Oh, actually, I need to see Jason's character name as well.
You need to correct that, yeah.
Need to add him as a reference. Because he's now joined us. But we have Solo, who is playing Arceus, an elf sorcerer with the draconic bloodline. We have Monarch, who's playing Aziv van Dagan, a Warforge barbarian. We have Rogue Bear. I almost read your full username. That was weird. Bear. Playing Drakor Fireforge, a dragonborn druid. Chris, who could not join us tonight, is playing Killian, which is an Aasimar paladin. We have Jason, who has joined us as... How the fuck do you say that?
Shabig Toltare.
Shalbug Tiltari. I like it. He is a
It literally means shabby camper in Swedish.
That's cool and clever. Stop biting your cheek, Monarch. Aroka. I've never heard of this.
Arakoka, they're birds.
Yeah. Wow, okay. This will be new for me. Rogue. Aroka Rogue. We have Pinu, who is Tydus, our goblin druid. And then myself, I am Tivara Nightsong, Aasimar Ranger. But yes, would our DM like to take over now and do a brief recap of the story so far?
So last where you guys left off, we were concluding into the tavern that you are now visiting. You've heard rumors you're supposed to head center to the town, but from where you're located, you aren't certain where center is. This is where all the temples of the gods reside. So this is where you guys decide what you want to do. Now, for Jason, previously to where you were before you arrived where you are now, you had been tasked by gods to more or less stop the evil deities from conquering the world that you're in. You awoke in an unnatural place, met a few gods, and then they had sent you into a new city. You've trailed the people more or less out of mind, out of sight, and they have entered a tavern.
Okay.
So it is your choice if you wish to enter. If you wish to go another route, whatever you you like doing?
I will enter the tavern.
All right. You see the rest of the party settling into a booth. They're the only large group there. Some others are 2 people, some are 3, but they're all the rest of the people that aren't this party have settled more or less to the right-hand side of the building, whereas the group, this larger group, is settled into the left.
Okay.
I'm in all caps.
So, if you wish to approach them, you can introduce who you are.
Okay, so
All is
this is-
in your court.
so the small group is on the right, large group on the left.
Yes, there's smaller groups.
Okay.
There's 2 to 6 smaller groups on the right-hand side, whereas the larger group that you've been trailing are on the left.
Okay. I think I'd like to approach one of the smaller groups first.
Sure. You can approach any which one of them that you like. If you want, roll me perception.
Yeah. What are the? I guess what are the differences in the, like, what are the different groups? I get.
Well, that's why I'm saying roll me perception.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
I might have to go over like how to roll the dice and stuff again.
Yeah, Jason, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is very new player friendly.
Like,
yeah,
we
I-
legit we had to do that at the same time too.
Yeah, I have
Mhm.
all the new questions.
Okay. So,
So,
are you currently looking at your character sheet?
yes.
Okay. Do you still have my stream pulled up?
Yes.
Okay, because this might be easier to show as well. But on your character sheet, do you see down here how you have this little icon?
Oh, okay. I did not notice that until now, but yes, I see that now.
So you have various dice options here. Typically, when you're doing something basic like perception, an ability check, a reactionary roll, you're going to be using a d20. And the way the spreadsheet actually works, you can roll general here, but if you want to do something specific, so for example, if I was going to do a dex roll, I go over here, I just click on the dex, it'll roll my dice. That's a terrible roll, so glad it's not real. And then it adds your ability modifier to it. So for perception, you just want to find perception down here. I just got rated, sorry. And then you'll just click right next to it, and it'll automatically roll and add your modifier. So if you're like, I want to take a look around the room, the DM says roll perception, just click perception, and you can take a peek.
Okay. So I click to the right of it.
Yep, right where it says the plus whatever that you have, +2, plus whatever.
Okay. Ooh. God, that doesn't. Apparently, my computer can't handle the graphics of rolling a die.
Yo, what the heck? What just happened? Technomancer! Holy crap, thank you for the raid!
Okay, so I rolled a 10.
Holy crap, I was in the middle of trying to teach a friend how to roll on D&D Beyond. Thank you so much for the raid!
Alright.
Bend! Soul Sun!
So,
Technomancer!
you
Readers,
There's
welcome in!
one duo. It seems.
If you guys have not been here before, my name is
the-
Kareen. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, where Chaos
An
reigns, and I
Osmar- or
cannot
Osmar
keep a schedule. How are you? How was
looks to be a
stream?
paladin or some sort of fighter alongside an elf, and they're kind of just sitting and talking and conversing about something. You're not
Rectangle
quite
raid,
sure
let's
what.
go!
There's another group, 3 of them,
Kryptons, thank you so
3
much for the
lizard
follow.
folk
Welcome to the flock.
sitting and conversing. One's eating rather
Oh, hello,
ravenously.
friends.
There's a dwarf, an elf, and an orc in another booth, and then there's an elf or half elf. From the distance you're standing at, you can't really tell, and a human sorcerer or sorceress or a wizard of some kind.
Okay. I think I'd like to approach the paladin and the elf.
All right.
Technomancer, how was your stream? Were you guys doing D&D
So
too?
you approached the 2.
You were. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. This is our second ever campaign
You can
session.
converse
Like,
however you
second
wish.
ever stream for it.
Okay.
We have a lot of new players, so bear with us. It might be scuffed. But I appreciate you so much for sharing your community.
Okay.
Hey, Peachy,
so
welcome
I'm
in.
trying to. God, I'm trying to remember. It's like drinking from a fire hose here. So I'm trying to understand kind of what's going on. Right? Like,
Awesome.
I'm trying to stop these gods.
I'm glad to hear that, Technomancer.
Do I know what they're? I'm just trying to remember all the
All
stuff.
right,
that you
I'm
read at the
so
beginning.
curious. What are you guys doing? Like, what's
So,
the campaign about? What are your
you're trying
characters, if
to
you don't mind
prevent
sharing? Also, I
evil
love your
deities
model.
from
It's really
taking
sick.
over and conquering the
So
world that
cool.
you are in.
Okay. Okay. So I think what I want to
Oh, playing Pathfinder.
first, I kind of want to know if
I've only done
anything's
that
been happening in
once.
the area that I need to know about. Because I
That's
want to try and
cool,
understand, like,
I believe D&D 5th
maybe
edition
what
was made
what
off a
kind
lot of like
activities I need to
Pathfinder
stop.
rules, if I recall correctly. So that's awesome.
Okay.
Okay, so how do I go about having that conversation?
Just go ahead and ask.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I need to roll for. Okay,
So far,
so
nothing.
okay,
You can just
all right.
kind of gauge
Yeah.
their information.
Okay, so
Yeah, Jason, just so you know, a lot of the times, like,
I think I want to just ask. I just want to ask them if they've.
sorry. Hello?
You cut out there, Jason.
Okay.
Were you saying something, Creed?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, let you know, like, generally in D&D, just so you know, like, when you're doing something specific, like, you want to look over the room, or if you want to, like, say if you're in combat, you want to attack something, you roll. But as far as, like, RP, if you just want to have a conversation, you can usually do that, and you don't need to
Okay.
roll for it. So, like, you've
Okay.
discovered the people you want to talk to, you can approach and chat with them. Unless the DM's, like, hard, like, subtle, be like, don't do it, you're gonna die. You're usually safe.
Okay. Well, I think I want to ask them just if they've seen anything unusual in the area.
A closer inspection, you notice that this Asmir, he's a big guy. He is.
By the way, Raiders, if anyone needs to raid
if
and
you could
run,
guess,
I
he
totally
probably
understand.
Stands close to 8 feet
I
tall.
appreciate you so much for being here, and I hope you get to pop in again.
So if there were any troubles, he would probably be dealing with it.
Okay.
But the immediate reaction to your question is no, and that's it.
Okay. He doesn't elaborate.
So caught off guard by
Nope.
that raid. Thank you so much. It was
But
so
in the
sick.
same in the same moment, you hear from this elf. She's like, you would guess 5'4", 5'5", and she playfully hits his arm and says, "Diven, don't be like that."
Okay. Well, I guess I should have, before I asked that question, I probably should have introduced myself. So I think at this point I want to introduce myself and tell them who I am and say that, I guess I'll start with that. I'll just I'll make an introduction.
Okay. Go ahead. You can.
Just say, hello, my name is do you want me to just play it out? Oh, okay. My name is Shabig, and I'm traveling through town, and looking for any way that I could be of help, since I'm a visitor in the area, and was just looking for anything around the town that might be amiss that maybe I could help out with, or if there was anyone that needed help that maybe I could provide my services.
The one that you know of who's named Divan, the Asmar kind of looks at you, gives you a shrug, but the small elf woman, she kind of tilts her head and shakes her head about her partner there, and leads with, "Hi, my name is Oswin. This is my husband, Divan. We've been adventuring for some time. We haven't really heard anything much, but we are happy to help in any other way. I mean, we don't know all too much on what you might be looking for."
Okay. I think I asked them at this point where they're from, if they live in the town, or if they're traveling from someplace else like I am.
We're from a long ways away. We're not from here. But you could ask Divan about anything that might have to do with deities. He's rather good at that.
Okay. I could ask him if he's noticed any of the gods becoming active. And I ask this in kind of like a casual, passing, like just curiosity kind of manner, like, is this an area where the gods are active, or do they just sort of leave this area alone?
If they were active, I'd try to kill them.
Wow. Okay. He's not a fan of the gods?
Roll an insight.
Okay. Why does my computer struggle so much with this dice roll?
You might want to tinker with your like graphic settings and such.
For a dice roll?
To be fair, mine does it too.
Yeah, it's like, what did they do to the thing? All right, so I'm at a +4. I just rolled a 5. So a 9.
You're not entirely sure what might be the reason behind his unimpeded bluntness about the mention of him wanting to kill them.
Okay, so that's an open question. All right. Okay. At this point, I think I let them know that I'll probably be around for a little while if they think of anything that they might need my services for, that they may feel free to ask. But at that point, I think I will leave them to their drinks and their food, and I think I want to approach somebody else.
Okay. So you've got the half elf. Now that you're a little closer, you can tell there's a half elf sorcerer and a mage, a human sorcerer or sorceress. There's a dwarf elf and a half orc, and then there's the 3 lizard folk.
Okay, I think I want to talk to the mage and the wizard.
Okay.
All right, so I approach them and say, "Hello, my name is 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬, and I'm traveling through town, just looking to find my way, and was curious that some of the people in this tavern seem to have a great animosity towards the gods, and was wondering if you know why that might be."
The half-elf responds, "I'm Zeos. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. However, Mara and I, we just kind of got here too, so showed up maybe 6 days ago."
Okay. There sure do seem to be a lot of people passing through town.
Have to adventure in order to get coin, right?
Yeah, yep, makes sense. I asked them where they're heading.
Wherever the adventure takes us.
Okay. Okay. I think at this point I'll just politely say it was nice to meet you, and I will probably see you around. And I think at that point I probably want to head away and maybe approach the large group that was on my left when I came in.
Sure. So, everybody else, you guys now see this bird, humanoid bird, approaching you.
Can I, like, does he have any certain expression on his face? Does he look like he's, coming with the intent to engage? Does he look hostile? Anything like that?
No, seems more in line with curiosity than anything else.
Okay. Who of the group does he approach to speak to?
Let's see.
Does he know what we all look like?
Yeah, I'm looking at the I'm looking at the characters here to see who I want to approach first. Who looks friendliest? Yeah, I think yeah, I probably well, I'm gonna approach I'll approach Arceus first.
Whoa, bud. What are you doing there?
Hello. My name is 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬, and I am a traveling through town, and was found my way inside this tavern and was looking to meet some of the folks around and kind of get an understanding of what's going on in the town and who everyone is, and see if there's any service that I can be of while I'm here.
As far as I know, there's tons of stuff to do. You walk the streets, you can eat food. Ask for help? Maybe. And then could I do an insight check on...
Yep.
Thank you. And then I just want to know what he's about. It's a job.
Seems like a curious individual on who's wanting to find information on what you guys are doing.
Perfect. Yeah, we're just join my group, man. Join. Have a drink. I take him around the shoulder, approach our other friends, and casually, quickly introduce him. Hey guys, this is Sajad. He's new around here. Say hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
It is a pleasure to meet you all. Are you also adventurers or wanderers, or are you local?
I can certainly say we're not from around here. It is nice to meet you. I am Tivara, Nightsong. What brings you to these parts?
Well, I am interested in potential deity activity that might be going on. I had heard some rumors that there might be some activity in the area, and I was looking to investigate, see maybe what was happening, see if anybody knew of anything or had seen anything that was of interest.
And what would be of interest to you?
That's a very good question.
Can I do?
I've heard-
Sorry. DM question. Can I do an insight check as well to see if I can glean if he has a similar intent as ours?
By all means.
Okay. I might know things.
Ooh, yeah.
Do I
That's a
know
very
things?
good roll. So you can understand it. You figure with the way that it's being worded, there's a deeper intent behind that. There's something telling underneath the manifestation of what's being said of the gods. Now, what it is, you're not 100%, but it very well could be quite similar to the reason why you're here from the gods you spoke to.
You say you're trying to learn of the gods. What gods in particular interest you?
To remember what I have for that.
Low key, I was gonna call you out for taking so long. I was like, but you're genuinely trying to remember, so I'll abstain.
I'm trying to remember where everything is on my character sheet, and I looked at it sort of briefly, but yeah, it's like little details. It's like, crap, I don't remember what I had for that.
There's also
So-
the gods list in Korean's Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hard to have everything pulled up in front of me here.
Mhm.
I
I
understand.
feel that pain. I'm still trying to figure out how to stream this in an interesting manner, to be honest.
I feel like I don't really have I can't really print anything out, so it's like I'm trying to like manage all the windows on my screen right now and realizing what I need to have in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, I need to pull that up.
Finally recovered. Fuck you, Solo. Motherfucker said you can do a lot in the fucking city. You
don't
can
like
walk the
walking
streets.
Because I'm interested in the gods that would be more, more apt for like do I know which gods are the threat?
Yes.
Okay.
They were explained to you before being sent to where you are now. It's primarily any of the gods who are evil.
Okay. Okay, so in this case, I would probably be mostly concerned with Lolth.
Lolth is not a god in this realm.
Oh, it's not? Oh. I was just looking
No.
at the sheet. I'm looking.
Are you looking at the one in the Discord?
I'm looking at the one. Yeah. I thought that was the.
So any gods that are from lawful evil to true evil.
Wait, Paleo, do you have that resource again? I could post and pin it in the Tailwind folds. I think it might be helpful. Keep it there.
Jason, if you go to
I
announcements
sh-
in D&D and
I
then
should
you
have pinned
go
it.
up.
In the announcements.
In the
Yeah,
announcements.
that's the wrong one. He's looking at the one from your guys' last campaign with Jay.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the only one I had found.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Right there.
Yeah, let
Okay.
me...
There you go, Carrie.
I think I got it.
Yeah, we haven't full... As you can see, we have not fully updated everything here.
All right. So I think it's the one I have on my screen here. Okay. Okay. All right. So I got the right list here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mentioned that I'm probably interested in if there has been any activity from. Let's see. Maybe Boss or I don't know how to pronounce these, but
They're all Gaelic. So
so don't even try. Is that what you're saying? So just cough into the mic.
yes.
More or less. No
all
worries,
right,
Minami-chan. Thank you so much for
I'm
being
kind of looking
here.
at
I
the ones that
appreciate
I
you.
think
I'll
would be
see
the
you
biggest
later.
threats in
Have a
terms
good
of
night.
that might want to take over. And so I'm kind of interested in either the boss, the god of death, or the however you say the one who's the god of floods and loss of food.
Usig.
Usig. Okay, yeah, those would be the two that I think I would be the most worried about. Maybe Trauma Wadiki. He also seems like someone I should be worried about.
Worried in what capacity?
Well,
Those are the dark gods, so what
Okay.
interest do they have of you? Or do
Well,
you have
I've,
of them?
So I'm still not sure if I can trust anyone. Could I maybe roll for insight to see if I can trust the group that I'm speaking to?
You can't incite the inciters? No, I'm just kidding.
Because that's I'm sort of like I'm trying to be careful with what I'm wording because I don't know what your intentions are, and I don't know if I can trust you to like come out and tell you what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can by all means.
Usually when you're trying to like see the intent, it's usually an insight check.
Yeah. All right.
Like if
well, I'm
you're
gonna crash
trying to
my-
get the vibes.
Okay, I'm gonna crash my computer and roll the dice.
There are
That's me.
settings. We'll definitely look at settings later to see if we can help with that.
Yeah, why is the D20 got to be like a 4K
It does the same thing that Pino
7
is just
million polygon? Yeah. Jesus. I can play Fortnite on full settings, but I can't roll this dice. I gotta...
There is I believe there's a mobile app option as well that seems to work better that Pino was using. So that might be something for you too. For your like your just character sheet rolls.
I could just roll an actual dice too.
Well, it's a visibility thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
so everybody else can see it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you
and this way
can
too, it's logged.
yeah, it's logged, so you got a history, which is nice. It also
Oh, okay.
At the bottom where it was showing you all the dice before, it allows you to roll, so you could just roll to yourself, to the party, or to the DM. Sometimes the DM will have you roll checks that only you will know the results of, you and them, obviously. So
Oh, okay.
there's a
All right.
purpose for it trying to murder your computer.
Now,
Stay away from green so she doesn't chloroform you.
That's true. Yeah, what do I roll for that?
Chloroform anyone!
Crane, yes,
Let
the
us-
fuck you were.
No,
Is
I
that a
wasn't!
survival roll?
so
right.
what you do get
You know what?
from
I'm gonna chloroform someone
Tavara-
just so it becomes true. You guys stop giving me shit for something that didn't happen!
almost.
All right, so I got a 15 on the roll.
Is he inciting me?
Yes. So what you get from Tavara is that she's wondering more or less the same thing that you are about the gods. You're both kind of learning the same thing. You're both intrigued by the same thing, but as she said, that the gods you listed are evil and are relatively not worshipped by the people here. However, that doesn't stop those in the town from this kingdom from worshipping those evil gods. It's just they seem to be on the same path that you are.
Okay. All right. Well, based on that, I think I can trust them with a little bit of information, if not everything that I know, which at this point isn't much anyway. So, based on that, I tell the entire group that I've been warned that there might be activity from some of the gods who are looking to gain power and possibly take over, and I'm just looking for any signs of any activity that might be of concern that would require my attention.
Warned by who, might I ask?
Who? That was something that was explained at the beginning, right? Question for the DM. I think you said
Sorry?
at the very beginning. I think you mentioned who told me that, right?
Yeah, it would be the gods that you met during your excursion earlier, who you had met the young goddess Lorg, her older sister Bod, and where is he? Oh,
Leo.
𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬.
Okay. So Bod is the god of food. Lorg is the goddess of youth. You said what was it? 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬 was the other one.
Yeah,
Leocus.
𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬.
Okay, so I say that. Apologize if I don't try and pronounce this all over again. But yes, I was warned by some of the good gods.
That's no fun.
Yeah, I know. I will practice later. The nice thing is there's websites that will tell you how to pronounce this stuff.
Ooh.
But yeah, I say that I was warned by some of the good gods that some of the more evil gods might be causing trouble.
And can I ask how you met these gods?
Oh, you asked me all these backstory questions. I'm still learning my own backstory.
How do you not know yourself?
Because I didn't do the homework. I didn't know what I was supposed to read. I thought we were like starting clean, so I didn't know I was gonna have to like learn a backstory
Oh,
other than
not
the
with
one I
green.
wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not with green.
So, okay, out of character real quick. So essentially just, I'm usually like trying to, like, cause to our party, you are a stranger and you started off with, I'm looking for the dark gods. So red alert status is my intent. I'm not meaning to grill you about the backstory, but I'm trying to see if you were kind of like summoned the same way our party was, but separately. So if you don't know, for the purposes of this and to like expedite it, we can have Lord Paleo fill in the blanks. But that was my intent. And it's just purely like, you know, from like what my character would do in like a suspicious, no offense, suspicious unknown person who starts off with, I'm looking for the dark gods.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Like, I'm trying to be kind of cagey about everything because I don't know who I can trust, and just my character is, you know, is someone that, you know, has typically gotten through situations based on, you know, deceit and sort of just, you know, taking advantage of people and things like that. So I don't really want people to know too much. I'm not necessarily trying to be altruistic. It's more about, you know, what can I get out of this? So I'm just trying to like gather information without necessarily giving up too much.
So you're trying to do what I'm trying to do, except for you don't know yourself.
I don't know myself very well. Yeah, I don't know my own. I don't know how I got here. I know like my character, but I don't know what happened to my character because I didn't know there was like stuff that happened before today. So
I just woke up here, man. I don't know what you want from me.
That's kind of what I feel like. I feel like I just woke up out of a coma, and I'm like, where am I? And
I've been kidnapped.
So,
Help!
So yeah. So my bad. My bad on that.
You're totally fine. It's okay not to know.
No, I honestly thought we were starting fresh tonight. I didn't realize there'd already been like a few sessions.
Well, we basically have had 2 sessions. One, which was mostly character setup and just like initial. You wake up in a room surrounded by people you don't know, and then we had kind of some preliminary interactions with the gods and goddesses, the good ones, and learned a bit about like, quote unquote, our mission, and then we got teleported to where we've met you, basically. Okay. To like summarize it in a nutshell. And that's why I was asking if you had like read the story so far, basically, my notes. Not perfect, I didn't even... but they kind of summarizes like what's happened so far.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was like notes. So,
yeah, no worries. Yeah,
I will definitely read all that. Yeah, I will definitely read all that before the next session. But yeah, Lord Paleo, if you can maybe help me out with some of that stuff, at least for tonight.
Yeah, so that's my intent, Lord Paleo. I was just trying to see if, you know, he was the same as us, more or less.
Yep, he seems to be more or less just as you guys are.
Confused, lost.
Yes, Johnny, that was pretty much, other than the explanation part that we were just going through, that was all in character. We were trying to explain.
So you guys find out that
like everything I verbally said, I was trying to investigate as my character.
So you're after the same thing, are you? We're just kind of chilling and eating right now. We were told that something would be awaiting us in the center of town, and that's our next stop. Did you want to join our party?
It seems likely that you may be going my way, so if you wouldn't mind, I would enjoy the company.
Perfect. To my right of me, the person that you've been speaking to, that is Tivara. I'm Arceus, and I'll let my other friends introduce themselves.
So, since he's not here, I'm going to say it for him. So Killian kind of nods from the corner and says, Killian, nice to meet you.
Nice to
I
meet you.
will wave my hand. Yeah, I'm Adi. The goblin on my shoulder is Tydus.
Oh, okay, there we go. My mic wasn't working for a second. Barrett, go ahead. Oh, Barrett, go ahead.
Well, now you met everyone. There's nothing special about us. We're kind of the normal group. We do have the same mission as you, though.
Or so it would seem.
Have you always been together, or have you all just met?
That's a weird one. We kind of all got knocked out next to each other. We just woke up. There was it's weird.
I chloroformed everyone. Sorry. Out of character.
Bad.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
It's a
Back in.
typical Sunday morning for me in my school days.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
To the best of our knowledge, we all met not that long ago, and were given much the same story as it seems you were. Out of character, I don't know that any of us knew each other prior to waking up in that room.
I don't think we did.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay.
So I guess we are just an unfortunate group of strangers pulled together by circumstances then.
So it would seem. Out of character, did you get a kind of like a physical description of everyone? Since I know you didn't get a chance to review the notes. Do you want to have it, and do you want one, Jason, so you know what everyone looks like vaguely?
Yeah, maybe real quick. I think I got a general idea, but I don't know if there was any specific details that I need to know about.
Okay. Well, I mean, my character is kind of like what you see right now. You do notice that she has a bow, and she seems well versed in like the ways of the world as far as like tracking, and is very inquisitive.
Okay.
As you've seen. Next, make it very brief.
I volunteer soul as tribute.
Okay. I am your typical high elf. I have noticeable ears. I'm a follower of the lawful god 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬, which you've already met. Yeah, I'm a sorcerer. And that's, I mean, currently that's really all you need to know about me.
I guess I'll go next.
Yeah.
I'm basically just a goblin druid. I don't really have anything special about me like the others, but I have a mace. I have a mace as my main weapon, but yeah.
There's Killian, who is a paladin, clad in traditional paladin armor, if I recall. He is an Aasimar, as am I, which... Have you explained what Aasimar are, Lord Paleo? Or do you want to?
They are angel folk. So, more or less, what happens with them is when, in times of need, Aasimar, whatever you would pronounce them as, are created by the angels by lending part of their power to these children who are born. So in times of war, disaster, a hero is made by these angels to rise up.
Okay.
That just leaves Bear, I believe. Bear.
Bear may have just had a technical
Technical
issue.
Oh no.
I had a little adapter to the back of my headset that I just broke because my cat ran across my computer.
Oh no.
I didn't hear any of what you guys just said.
We were just giving a physical, like, kind of cursory description of your character for Jason.
I am a black dragonborn that is in like a druid type outfit. So I'd say think Halston from BG3.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll give a description of myself as well, by the way. So I'm an 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬, relatively short and stocky, and a bit long in the tooth. I'm a bit old. I'm kind of sort of at the normal. I'm elderly for my kind. So I've kind of been around a little worn out. Carry a crossbow, and guess that's about it. My appearance is more goose-like than.
Not a
than
problem,
hawker,
Johnny.
so,
Thank you so much for being here and for looking. And I appreciate your questions.
yeah,
this is
like a
new player
short
friendly, so
goose.
don't be afraid to ask.
An old short fat goose.
Also, we almost forgot Monarch. Your turn.
Basically, no, I'm just trying to describe him. As is basically a platinum gated Warforge, full set of colored eyes, red and yellow, and he carry around a great sword, almost his length. That's basically what you need to know about him.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, before we encountered you, I do believe we were intending, after finishing our meal, to head toward the center of town. Wait, Paleo, do you have the map up yet?
Should be. I had to reopen and restart.
Okay.
So
Okay.
It should be there.
I see it now. Yeah, it like crashed out earlier or something. Like it didn't let me in.
Yeah.
Okay. So we were, for those on screen, we're the blue little dot. The red castle is like very high security area, if I recall. We came through down here at a ghost town. And we are, and I'm transferring back now. We were, before we settled here to eat, we were planning to head toward the center of town. We heard there was a holy place of worship, if I recall. Something that was intriguing for us, knowing our intent, and yours, apparently. Do you want to accompany us to this location?
Is that a question for me?
Yes.
Yes, I think I will join you.
All right. Anyone opposed, or have we gathered a new friend?
Hey, welcome on.
Fine by me.
Some fun.
Let's go.
All right. We sit down, finish our meal, and we head out, I suppose. Unless anyone wants to do anything else, yeah?
As we're walking out the door, I'll just casually give a hard slap on Tracor's back. Like, let's go.
Earlier, can I do a check to see if the lizard folk that we encountered in the alleys, if he tailed us in the tavern or not?
You don't recall seeing him there.
Can I do kind of just like a glance and insight on Dracor, Bear's character?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me know if you want me to roll for it, but Bear, I'm trying to look at you and see how you're doing, because you were depressed as fuck last time.
I'm doing okay. I'm good.
Okay, you look noticeably less depressed. Okay.
I'm distracted, obviously, from, real life problems.
Fair. Poor character. Okay. So, I guess we continue our journey. Before we fully exit, I want to turn to, basically the party members who were, like, non-common. Would we know, with our rolls from before, or if we need to roll again, DM, do we know if Jason's race is uncommon as well? Because, like, dragon folk and goblins, I believe, were, like, very rare.
Yes. For Jason's, they are also quite uncommon in this area. But the closer you get to mountain cities or places that are built closer to skies or even high rises and trees are very common.
Okay. But we might be a bit okay now because we're out of the... Like, we're in the more traveled section, I think.
Yeah.
Where we left off last time. Okay. Okay, never mind. I was like, we should disguise them, but we're fine.
Don't disguise a goblin as a child anymore, please. We don't want to be burned.
When did we disguise him as a child? I think we just.
Last session we discussed that, and he said he's gonna burn us.
Okay, fair. Alright, I'm gonna head toward the center of town. I also want to keep an eye out as we go for any like shops that look like they might be selling equipment.
Okay.
Hi, Pichu.
You see some small merchants, some appearing to be like carpet vendors, some that are outside with fruits or vegetables, a lot of food vendors, but nothing overly at the moment catches your eye that happens to be an actual merchant and or fence of any kind.
Okay. As we proceed, I'm also going to keep an eye out just to make sure no one's following us. Or, like, giving us any special attention. Let me know if you want me to roll perception.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It's hard to miss, but you definitely see that lizard folk from earlier.
Okay, we notice him, or I notice him following us.
You think so, but it could also be that you're just traveling in the same direction.
Okay. I'm going to... How close am I to Azzy? Like, I don't know what formation we're walking in.
You guys could just be walking in a group, like.
Okay. We're just a mob going down the street. So I'm just gonna kind of lean over to Azzy and kind of try to subtly get his attention, let him know. I think we're being followed. Be on guard. Just in case.
Okay. And you wanna talk to him? He's been around for a while now, so we can talk to him if you want.
Perhaps we should see if he's truly following us, or if we're just headed in the same direction. If he continues to follow us, maybe we engage him in conversation.
I would look at Tydus, pretending to tell him something, just like give him subtle hint to keep an eye on him. Tydus, while you're up there, could you keep an eye out for the lizard folk following us?
I've been doing that even without you telling me.
Basically have a parrot on my shoulder.
I imagined a
Fucking
harumph
fantastic.
at the end of that sentence.
I peer over to see my fellow party members talking, and I lean over and whisper, "What's going on?"
We're not entirely sure, and I could be overreacting, but that lizard folk we saw in the alley before we went to the tavern seems like he might be following us. I'm just making the party aware, because I don't know what to expect. And I
Do you guys
trust
want to
nothing.
test it?
We were thinking we continue our path, and then if he continues to follow us, and it's not just a coincidence of direction, then we engage him in conversation first.
I
did
see us
not
approaching
attack
some
the
alleyways as
outsiders.
well, in case you guys ever wanted to turn off into a different direction.
Oh, we could do that. Go the unusual route to see if he follows. I'm on board with this plan.
Usually do it
I
with Pathfinder. I'm gonna follow and see how it goes.
Which way do you suggest we go, Arceus?
It seems there are some alleyways about 4 buildings down.
Okay.
As we're walking, we approach an alleyway and we turn off. Or like a little opening.
Get the soul
We
to take us to a dead end.
It's okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Now that's an alleyway. See? It leads throughout
Yeah,
an
that's an
entire
alleyway.
complex.
Okay.
Okay.
We haven't,
Is he
locked
still
our
following
spot
us?
Roll of perception.
Okay.
I almost did a performance. That would not have gone well.
You're gonna sing to them.
Just breaks out in song and dance.
Korean
the
Dev starts
other way.
dancing and singing.
Any who are looking to see if the lizard man or lizard folk has followed you, roll a perception as well.
Okay, I have to do it on my phone.
Yep.
Oh, let's go. How many did you get? Did you get them all, or did you just do, like, generally get a lot of hooks? I'm glad your match went well. It's always exciting, I think, as someone who doesn't play killer that much. I'm always very,
I'm
very happy
depending
when I
on the
get a good
goblin on
killer
my
match.
shoulder. So I'm not
So-
rolling.
Jason and Bear, you guys don't see anything, but everybody else, you all see. Well, there doesn't seem to be a lizard folk behind you.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay. So it seems like maybe it was just coincidence.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna stay
I say
alert,
we
but
should still be on watch.
yeah, I would agree. I don't trust this place. I don't think I trust much of any place, but I suppose thank you guys for humoring me, and I'm gonna continue.
Do we even know where we're going? Why don't we just follow the Pathfinder wherever she goes?
You're more or less just following Kareen where she goes.
I don't know why. Who put me in charge?
Yourself.
I'll get closer to Tivara and just say,
If we're suspicious about
Pathfinder?
the lizard folk, do we want to maybe follow them if they've passed by?
That would be like, did we
Don't-
see them pass by, I suppose? Would be the question there.
You guys did see this lizard folk pass by.
But we're a large group. We might be conspicuous.
Ooh, nice, Pichuk. Good job. Yeah. Add a character for context. I think me, Bear, and who else? We recalled the city and we knew the layout. Which is why I think you guys are
it was
following me.
me.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I think so. And I don't know. You guys just dubbed my character Pathfinder because
Monarch was the
was
I
one
that
dubbed you
Monarch? Was that
Pathfinder
Monarch
for
or the
the
gods?
humorous.
Like, what was that?
It was Monarch.
Okay.
It was the god, and I continued the humor.
It was the god. Okay, I thought it was, and then like
Okay.
it just stuck.
I thought it was Monarch
Yeah.
because I wasn't there for the whole god thing.
Yeah.
I was enjoying
It was Dionysus, wasn't it?
Dionysus.
Yeah, the drunk god.
Yeah. The god of booze that I was flirting with me. We were just bantering, okay? Or no, it's not Dionysus. That's the wrong thing. But it's
Partade.
Yes.
Partade.
Partade. Same
Yeah.
god of the same stuff. Sorry.
The fact that you're using like the Greek version. It's made me so happy.
Yeah, sorry, that's my Greek/Hades brain.
To be fair, I did not even realize it until y'all said something.
I knew right away, and I was like,
Sorry. Okay, anyway, back in character. Trekking along. Not actually singing a song.
thanks for singing.
Okay, I'm still keeping an eye out to see if I can find any shops or anything. But I presume that comment was like nothing along the way. And then, Jason, did you say that in character? Like, do you wanted to try to follow him?
Well, I was wondering if we were suspicious of their intent. If we thought they might be up to something, maybe we would want to see what where they were heading.
I mean, technically, we can pop back out the alley we came down and follow them, more or less. I think we're now just headed in the same direction.
We can
I'm
walk
okay
our
with-
own path and see if it's crossed theirs.
Yeah, I'm okay with either.
I mean, if we're heading that direction anyway. I didn't know if we were how suspicious we still were of them.
Not necessarily suspicious so much as on guard, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you guys, if you want,
Continuing to-
I was gonna say if there's anyone who does want to try and hide, now is the opportunity to roll your
Fuck no.
stealth.
With how
I-
that turned out for me last time,
I'm here!
Hey, traumatize the goblin!
It's always worth the chance.
We
I mean,
do
so-
have a rogue in our group now.
So what do we roll,
do.
though?
Oh, that's true.
If
I'm
you
not the sneakiest
want-
now.
If you want, roll a sneak. If you want to be inconspicuous. Unless you want to be conspicuous, that is up to you.
Here,
I want to
sneak.
blend in.
Still,
I think at
That'd be
this point,
stealth.
yeah.
I would like to not be conspicuous.
I'm gonna be stealthy.
we all going stealthy?
So I'm not trying to hide or like actually sneak. I just want to kind of blend in because from what we know, and correct me if I'm misremembering, this is a travel. Like we know that this is a place that sees travel, so it's not unusual for groups to pass through here. Now that
Correct.
we made it into the main city,
Yeah, that's
so
correct.
yeah. So I just don't want to draw attention to myself. Basically, I don't want to stand out. I don't want to be like sneaking through the streets.
That's how I feel too. Like I don't want to do anything that looks suspicious. I just don't want to stand out.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Meandering toward town.
Alright. Won't
We're
take
rolling for
long
stealth to blend in.
if you want to.
Okay. Rolling for stealth. Oh. God, how loved it is.
Not bad.
I'm a shiny Warforge. I need to blend in
Fair.
as much as possible.
Nobody else?
Nope.
I don't know. I
Unless-
feel like high elves are always just kind of conspicuous.
I will be stealthy.
Well, you were the most
Yes, you will be
common.
there.
Yeah, elves are common with humans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not-
like I
I'm
think
not
you
a
were the most
Elsa.
common race. And technically, Chris and I look very strange too, but you can't tell.
Not really. So Asmir are weird. The more adventures they level up from, the more they look angelic.
Oh, okay. So
But-
so we're we look fairly normal right now.
You look pretty human.
Okay. We're just fancy humans.
So should I
Where-
should I
whereas-
roll because I look more unusual than most?
If you want to, it's not something that you have
It's-
to do.
yeah, it's not
if you
required.
if you feel like you want to do that, then sure. Now,
Why did the shiny fucking metal ass bitch get a better roll than the tiny ass goblin again?
because you're not playing a rogue,
You're on my fucking shoulder, parrot. Shut the fuck up.
now, if you guys recall how Jason was talking to,
Well, you did a
the-
survival check.
Who did?
oh,
Oh no, that was. Oh god, why is this upside down? I'm so sorry. The
now if you
game log's upside down.
if you recall, Jason had been interacting with an Asmir in the tavern. They look more. Well, he looks much more like an Asmir. He had wings. He had a halo.
Oh, okay. So he was very. Okay.
Yes.
So what you're saying is he's strong. He's well versed.
Out of game terms, he's level 18.
He's very strong for us level oneers.
Yeah. He's a big boy.
Who replaced our Pathfinder?
Wait, what? Monarch, your mic is screwing you. It's like it broke up. I could not hear what you said.
I said, can we replace you?
Replace me? Ouch. Fuck you guys. Are we at the Holy City yet? Getting roasted in game and in stream and in life. I don't need this shit, man.
You
It's okay, it's
are finally making headway to the temples. So once there, you see many temples of many gods. What? I would say everybody who has it, roll religion.
I do have it, kind of.
Religion.
What do you mean you do have?
Very nice. Very nice.
I think he meant like if you have.
Well,
Well,
it's
I
up
guess
to you.
technically everyone has it. Or did you mean
Yeah.
if you're proficient in it?
And everybody can roll it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just-
Okay.
If the option is there, if you wish to.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Jason got a 20.
Everyone rolled and finished. Jason's dice started rolling.
Apparently, I'm a very religious goblin.
That's hilarious.
So Ozzy is the only one who doesn't get it. There
I find a
is
tiny stone on the floor again.
there is this huge statue of this 8-winged god in the center of all these other gods.
Do we recognize him?
You never met who it is,
We just heard the name.
but it is Diadoc. The one who was mentioned not to approach when you guys first spoke.
Oh, the dark, like the head honcho dark guy, right?
The very second god.
that's the
in
god of gods.
yes.
The god of gods. Oh.
Yes.
The equivalent of
He's-
Odin.
Oh, so he's okay.
He's depicted as
God.
in religion. From your guys' roles in religion, you guys know the story of who he was. He was said to be an Asmir who ascended to godhood and became the father of the gods, or the gods of God, the god of gods.
He's the god of divinity too, right?
He is.
Okay. And he doesn't like mortals.
He does not.
Oh no. And this is a temple to him from what we can decipher?
Yes.
Okay.
The other temples are relatively small, but his stands out. His is massive in comparison.
Is he the only statue we see? Like, this is a temple dedicated solely to him, as far as we can tell?
Yes. The other ones have the other gods' symbols, whereas his is the statue.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Jason's character, which I will eventually know how to say. Is it Sabig?
Shabig.
Shabig. Okay. Shabig, what do you know, if anything, of the god depicted in that statue? If you
Well,
don't, you don't.
Yeah.
Might be a background story, I'm not sure.
All I know is that he's a handsome fella and those are beautiful looking wings. But beyond that, I do not know much about him.
He is the god of gods, and hopefully, from what we were told, we do not want to cross his path, because he does not like mortals. Though, if this is a temple to him, it might be a good place to learn more. I'm not sure, though. Thoughts, everyone?
Well, it's our only lead, so
This is true.
as far as I'm aware, I think this is our best choice for our path.
I say we proceed, but we should proceed very carefully.
I agree with those two.
Okay. So,
Are there any can I do a perception check and see if there's any like guides or, you know, like people that we should be talking to enter?
Don't
Okay.
immediately see anybody outside. But I do want you guys to roll a perception check if you are checking the area.
my head is always on a swivel.
Bear's looking at the shiny rock with me.
Person, do you send your dice into like the universe?
It makes his rolls very dramatic.
I have to mail away for an answer.
Get it in 3 to 5 business days. I wonder why it's so bad for you and Pino.
So on this is out of character. So for what I've seen, where was it? For collections, and if you go to collections on the top of like the tab, and you go to my dice, in there, when you click on like the dice you're currently using, or settings, it's just shadow quality, it might help if you turn off like the particle effects and then, you know, change it to like
Oh.
medium or low.
Oh yeah, I'll just turn off everything.
Where did you say go, Soul?
So
at the
in
top.
collections,
Yeah.
and then my dice, and then when you go into there should be like an option for like settings. When you click on that, it gives you like shadow quality, particle effects. You can turn stuff like that off. I don't know how it is on mobile though.
Okay, I am going to attempt a just random roll and see if it works now. I'll just do an acrobatics roll.
He just does a backflip on Monarch's shoulder.
Nope.
It's straight into the universe, is there?
Yeah, still very laggy for me.
Well, it was a good attempt.
Okay, what the fuck?
Are you still running Minecraft?
Well, either
Huh?
way,
Doing backflips on Monarch.
everyone except for Bear has taken notice that the lizard folk you were following earlier has stepped into that temple.
You know what? Fuck it. I say this out loud in character. And then I follow the lizard folk in, I go to talk to him. I'm sick of...
I guess we're following her then.
Yeah.
Lead on.
Last time she left alone, an arrow came back at the car over there. Come on, follow her, please.
I'm rubbing my hands together as we're entering.
Gleefully.
Game on.
I'm lagging back from the group a little bit and just watching.
Okay.
I'm also lagging back a little bit.
Yes, I'm
So...
following you.
Yeah. Out of character.
I'm still on Monarch's shoulder, so I'm following also.
Yeah, Killian is just gonna kind of stay in between the two parts. Like he's just kind of gonna be neutral and following us along.
Yep.
So I am going to step in and then take a look around to see if I can see him. I don't know if he like kept moving once he went in. As soon as I spot him, I would like to approach and say, "Excuse me, sorry to bother you, but I was hoping you might be able to help us." If I see him.
You do see him. He's more just walking towards the, I guess you would say, front of the cathedral of the temple.
Okay. As I approach, does he seem familiar with the place? Does like he walk with purpose, or does he kind of seem like he's looking around and wondering?
He seems to know where he is.
Okay. Does he respond as I approach? Hey,
Kind
Shock,
of
welcome in.
Gives you a side
Yes.
eye
It's my new look for the campaign.
and more or less, what does this one want kind of vibe.
So I'm gonna. I'm sorry to bother you, but you seem to know this place, and I am not from around here. My name is Tivara. I was hoping you could help my friends and I learn a bit more about this place.
You're in a temple of the god of divinity. You have learned.
Was that the end of his? Sorry, was that the end of his sentence?
It was.
Okay. Does he seem like annoyed or just kind of like begrudging? Or just kind of like meh?
From your brief little instant with him, he just seems kind of I would say between begrudging and annoyed, yes.
Oh boy. Thank you very much, Shock. I appreciate that. And I'm flattered. Okay. Well, yes, that is true. I have learned. But I was hoping to learn more than just the common knowledge, I suppose one might say. You see, our friends, my friends and I, are trying to learn about the history of the gods, and we were wondering if this might be a good place to do so. Specifically, their conflict with the Dark Ones. And I want to specifically gauge how he reacts to that.
Visibly, because lizard folk don't necessarily have physical features, he kind of just crosses his arms, tilts his head, and then exhales rather heavily.
Why do I feel like he's annoyed and I'm a child in this scenario?
Basically, you are.
Okay. He does not answer, but he just kind of...
He's more waiting to see if you have anything else to ask or say.
Okay. Out of character, just sorry to remind me. Did we... Because we were trying to... Basically, well, like, we're trying to learn more about the conflict. We're trying to essentially prove ourselves as well, but...
Well, yes, you're trying to both prove yourselves to the gods, but simultaneously prevent an all-out war between the gods.
Mm-hmm. And if I recall, this kind of thing has happened before. Like
It
this.
had.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna keep gauging his reaction, but just to see if he like startles or gets angry or seems to know something, like has a emotional reaction.
While this
But-
conversation's going on, I'm starting to think whether or not I want to look around since since Tavares has their attention.
Sure.
So while they're having a conversation, can I sort of stick to the shadows and just see if I can see anything of interest in the temple while hopefully nobody's noticing me?
By all means, you can roll a stealth and then perception.
Okay, I'll roll stealth. So much for that.
Oh, the fat goose is trying to sneak away.
I'm letting Jason do his thing unless you're paused for the moment.
Oh, I rolled.
So, Jason, you find, while stealthed, and nobody seems to really even paying attention or notice you. There are a few other people of the clergy here, but they don't really seem to be worried about you. If they do see you, they don't care. and are more or less just keeping to their daily duties. In that instance, with your roll, you do manage to see a partially chained down door. It looks like, and it looks like a trap door. It looks to have been broken from the opposite side.
Like somebody broke out and then they've now chained it down to secure it again.
Yes, it looks like something or someone had tried to break through that trap door.
Okay. Interesting.
How are you doing, Shock? I hope you're doing well. How's the weekend treating you?
Okay. I think with that knowledge, I return back to my original position near the back of the temple, near the door.
Okay.
I don't want to press my luck and look suspicious.
Was there anything else you wish to ask, Kareen?
Yeah, so
No.
I wanted to be kind of like basically blunt and oh, the slime, and essentially say, listen, I know you don't know us, but it is critical that my friends and I learn about the history of the conflict between the gods. And I think this might be a good place for us to start. You're the only person, that you're not the only, to be fair, but you're the first person I saw. And so I'm burdening you with this question. Is there anything you can help us learn? Can you point us in a direction?
First, actually, so he moves his hand and he points to the back of the temple where Jason had just come from. Second, I need you to roll a perception check since you're in front of him.
Okay. Shit.
I was gonna see Watcher on that one.
I mean, he's not hiding it. It's easy to spot. So, on the back of his palm is what looks to be a sigil or a symbol on his hand. You know that is the goddess Fierg's axe on his hand. So you know he's chosen by Fierg.
Okay.
She's
So
the
I'm gonna
goddess of
take.
Barbarian.
So I'm gonna say. I'm gonna taking notice of that. I'm gonna say. Oh, wait, say he was. Sorry, back up. He was pointing me in the direction of that backspace, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna say. I appreciate the hint. And I can tell you service the goddess Fjord. So our goals are the same. So I appreciate the help. And I don't know if our paths are the same, but you're welcome to join us if so. Though I understand you may need to walk your own. Is there anything further you can tell me about what lies beyond that area you've pointed out?
Let's just say you're not going to like what's down there.
Can I read him at all? Like, does he seem disturbed? Frustrated? Like,
No.
anything?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Like, I'm trying to glean what he means by not gonna like.
You're pretty sure he's trying to scare you. He's not trying to intimidate you in the means of it's him making that
Like, not
gesture,
a threat, but...
Yeah, he's something is below, and he knows it, but he's doing so to get a rise out of you.
I presume you've seen what lies beyond?
Let's just say you're not the first group that came by to try and deal with these people. Sorry.
Oh. People,
I
eh?
wouldn't say people.
No.
They're you'll see.
You like to
Ask-
play... Oh, sorry.
Ask the church head for a key to see what's down below. I'll
Yeah.
wait up here.
I take it you like to play coy, and that you're here to watch to see how we do?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm waiting until if you die, I go down, I take your stuff, I sell it. For me, it's a win-win.
I see. Okay. Does he seem genuine in that, or does he kind of seem saddened or anything?
Nope. Seems like that's what he was.
Genuinely wants to steal our shit if we die.
Oh no! It's just like, hey, gold is gold at this point.
Okay. So, where can we find this church head that you mentioned?
Look for him. I don't know. Do I look like I'm part of the clergy?
Oh, you seem informed, so couldn't hurt to ask. Though I see that I've gotten probably all the help out of you that I can. I hope you enjoy disappointment. And then I'm gonna go walk off to find the guy. Actually, I'll walk back to the group to inform them. Because I'm not sure how far we were. I'm not sure if they heard that conversation. He chuckles at me. Feathers, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? That was a good Blight clip. I didn't know you played Blight. Welcome in, raiders, if you've not been here before. My name's Kareen, variety streamer here on Twitch. Your Chaos Reigns, and I cannot keep a schedule. How are you?
I'm just laughing at your comment there, Monarch.
Wait, what comment?
Something with her.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I am not!
Tell me she
I
does
am
not
not!
doing it unconsciously.
What the fuck? Out of character. I'm not flirting! What do you mean flirting? He was being a
Okay,
dick!
said don't worry about it.
Bro! This is not turning into 16 streams of Kareen trying to chloroform or kiss people. That's not what this is.
No.
That's
You're
next
not
week.
kissing anyone. Yeah.
Yet. I don't have a romance option yet. We're not that far in the story.
Did you come back to us, or did you head forward, Green?
Well, I don't know proximity-wise, like, if everyone was close enough to hear the conversation. So if you guys were, like, hanging back enough, then I'm gonna come back to the group and inform you guys. But if you were, like, right behind me, then I'm gonna go look for the guy. Guess it's a question.
No, that's
Yeah.
pretty
Up to you
good. Since
guys.
me and Solo.
Approach us. Approach
No,
us.
me and Solo and
Inu, right?
yeah, are nearby. We have Killian lagging a bit, and then we have Bear and Jason
Okay, so I'm gonna
are further away.
regroup everyone, presuming not everyone heard. Okay, so I return to the group.
I have an eyebrow up. I'm like, man, get a load of this guy. What do you say?
Yeah, he's not the friendliest, but it might have been informative. So supposedly, some sort of test lies beyond that door. I point to the area. He indicated that whatever lies beyond will likely kill us. but we need to address it. And we're not the first to have tried. Oh, and if we die, he's gonna steal our shit. So I told him I hope he enjoys disappointment. And now we need a key. So we need to find the clergyman, the head of this place. Gain access.
I feel like there's something he's not telling us too. Like it seems like he's been here long enough to kind of know what's happening, and he seems like he is aligned with us, but seems too afraid to take action. So is he testing us to see if we're worthy allies?
Yes, I almost forgot the most important part. I believe he's the champion of Jorg. He bears her mark. I don't know if he's her champion or just serves her, but I don't believe that mark is common, so it is my guess that he is the one they mentioned came before us and has already started his quest. And he seems familiar with our task. Or at least he mentioned others have tried. I think he's familiar with those who fail. I'm not sure how long he's known of us, but I do agree that he probably knows more than I gleaned from that conversation.
Or is he maybe just here to report back?
He could. He did seem... He did indicate he'd be waiting. So I definitely think he'll be reporting back, though I don't know if it's in an official capacity as a watcher, or more out of curiosity for his own intent. He seems the sort, at least. But yeah, I kind of want to go conquer whatever's beyond that door just to spite him now. I'll be honest. I don't plan to die today.
So we go and look for the keys then.
Are there any did he say anything about anything like say a weaponsmith or anything that's in the vicinity that'll help us prepare for this, or just to go straight on?
He didn't seem the helpful sort, to be honest. It was like pulling teeth to get as much as I did out of him. Though I'm sure if we find the head clergyman, we can not only gain the key, but information about where we could stock up. Like any good shops we could go to. Because I agree it'd be wise to go prepared.
So as I was walking around checking out the door, I did notice that there were some other clergy walking around.
Yeah, you did notice that there were a bunch of them.
Should we go speak to one of them?
Yeah, I think that's a safe place to start. And can I perceive, is there any clergymen that look like more official, or are they all kind of same garb, same, you know?
On the currently those who are doing all the work and everything, they all appear the same.
Okay, so there's no one that like stands out notably currently in view.
Not.
Okay. Yeah. Lead the way, or I guess we'll grab the closest one that passes by.
Yeah. We'll work our way up. So I guess we walk over to the closest one.
Sure. As you do, they kind of stop and give you a bow and ask what may be troubling you.
So I'll step up and say, hello, my name is Shabig, and I come from another town, and I am a fellow worshiper, and I would like to learn more about the way and find out how I can deepen my belief and my following of the God of gods. So is there someone I could speak to? Who is your leader here?
Well, that's quite the headway. If you follow the stairs up behind one of these pillars here, you'll find the headmaster. She's somewhere in her office, but surely enough, she would be able to aid you.
Okay, thank you.
It's also very odd. We're not used to seeing 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬 here.
Yes, I come from a long ways away, but I am a true believer, and yes, I want to know how I can deepen my worship.
For that, I want you to roll a deception.
Okay.
Fucking Rogue is lying. Who would have guessed?
No, no, what? No.
Oh yeah, this clergy member believes the shit out of you.
Improve thy faith, she wants. He wants.
At first, I saw the 4, and then I saw the 15, and I got worried. I was like, well, all right.
When the dice is the best, like, suspense tool.
Okay.
So you can, like she said, like the clergy member said, you can follow those stairs.
All right. So we go up the stairs.
Yep, I'm following along.
Don't worry, me and my parrot are behind you guys.
It's fine. What a sight we must make. Well, some of us.
I
Dragonborn,
just have
bird
a child
folk,
on my fucking shoulder.
goblin on a warforge.
All I see is a goblin in a cloak and a Warforge on a cloak. There's nothing.
Totally normal. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Move it along.
I'm just
I
carrying
literally
my
thought you
child
said
around.
Warforge.
All right. So you guys walk up the stairs, and do you knock on the door or do you just enter?
I would knock. I'm gonna knock.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
not.
All right. So you are met by a voice. Sounds rather heavy compared to what you were told who this headmaster is. And she informs you to come in.
I'm going to turn the knob and open the door.
All right.
If she doesn't speak first, I'm gonna say, pardon the interruption, but we were told you might be able to help us. My name is... My name is...
So,
Oh, sorry.
what you see before you is a half-giant woman sitting on a rather large chair.
Like when you say half giant, like regular legs and tall torso, or like fat legs, small torso.
A Goliath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he means a Goliath.
This is a Goliath. She's a big girl. Kind of tilts her head and waves her hand at your mention of interruption. There's no interruptions here. You have come in. Come sit. Have some wine if you wish.
Insight check. Does she seem truly welcoming?
Roll it.
I might know things.
She seems genuine. She's not hiding anything from anyone at the moment.
At the moment. I accept her offer. I enter. I sit down. Yes, a glass of wine would be lovely. And
Are we all entering, or are the rest of us waiting outside?
Yeah, I'm
That's up
also
to you.
currently. As they're talking, I'm taking my seat, looking at my glass, sniffing it like the wine connoisseur I am, and
he's a fancy
Making sure.
bitch. Sorry.
I mean, that's an elf for you.
Fair.
Okay, I have a question. So I was talking with Monarch about this last night. I have a spell, and it's purify food and drink.
Yep.
Would they see me casting the spell, or is it like how would that work?
So, generally, cantrips.
Well,
like
it's a
pure-
it's a spell,
it's
not a
spell.
cantrip.
Spell.
Yeah.
It would be heard,
Okay.
but I mean,
Yeah.
it's to your decision if you actually want to use it. Now,
Fair enough.
because you would be purifying it, and alcohol is technically a poison.
You're gonna
would
turn the
either
wine into water.
It would either turn it into water or
Damn it.
juice.
Oh, fair.
Hmm.
Fruit juice. Yum.
So,
The funny thing is, Monarch and I were talking about this last night, and I was saying since we were in a tavern, what if I just put the spell on other people and turn all their alcohol into like
That's
water?
how you start a bar fight. Oh god.
put a level 18 as me. Oh my god.
But yeah, the only reason I said it is because, actually, you know what? I won't do that. Just in
Well,
case.
and I believe
Please
we
do not do
discussed this. DM can. This is just getting technical out of character.
Mhm.
I believe we discussed this before. DM, correct me if I'm wrong, but the way we're treating spells is they're verbal semantic, and usually you have verbal semantic and material components. For the most part, unless it's a bigger spell, I think we are foregoing material components, i.e. you don't need like a stick or whatever the material component would be. But verbally, it's still going to be, if you have to say something to cast it, you're usually going to have to say that. And semantic, I think, is case by case.
yeah,
So
that is the case on that. Yes.
okay, cool.
Okay.
So that's a general how spells will work for this
Okay,
campaign.
I don't think I'm going to use this one. It was just more of a question rather than
Oh, yeah.
like actually using.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
There's never a wrong time for a question.
Yep.
Let's start our fight. Come on.
So unless someone else wants to speak, I'm gonna ask I'm gonna say my name is Tivara Nightsong, and we were told that you could perhaps help us gain a key that would help us on our way.
Oh. You're another group, are you?
So it would seem. I've gleaned that that we are not the first, and that many before us have, one might say, not been so fortunate in their ventures.
Well, firstly, my name is Genevieve.
It's nice to meet you, Genevieve.
Who might have pointed you to my direction?
One of your general clergymen specifically gave us your name and the direction to go in. But we were advised to ask the key from you. From
By
a lizard folk who serves Fjord, though I don't quite know his name. He was not so forthcoming in that capacity.
He's Garces the Mighty.
Garst the Mighty.
He's you know how there's adventurers whose parents were adventurers and their parents were adventurers?
It is his way of life, one might say.
Yes. His father was a warrior who could turn into a dragon.
Oh.
So Garces has made it his life goal to conquer dragons.
Made it his goal to conquer what? I'm sorry?
Dragons.
Dragons.
All dragons. Ancient, young, worm, adult, whatever they are, whoever they are, he does not care.
So does he simply want to face them for the challenge? Or is he trying to wipe them out?
That I'm not so positive on. And I honestly wouldn't want to ask him.
Why is that, might I ask?
I mean, have you seen him?
Yeah.
He's not exactly,
He's not the friendliest, for sure.
yes.
And I would never classify him as approachable. But
Smelly
Precisely.
fella he is.
Everyone's approachable once you find out what they want.
or if you don't care what they want. He seemed receptive enough, if begrudging, to converse. I suppose not everyone has the goal to approach him. But yes, he did indicate that you could help us. Though he seemed rather, unwilling to help. He did seem perhaps excited to collect the loot off our corpses. And I would very much like to disappoint him.
Well, that makes two of us. He's fun to disappoint.
I thought as much. It's kind of
Nah.
rude.
How does
It's
she...
custom for lizard folk to be a brace of assholes.
In what ways has she disappointed him?
He's asked many a time for dinner.
He hit on you.
Many a time.
I'm glad you... I imagine you got the enjoyment of disappointing him time and time again.
Well, lizard folk are strange beings. He himself says that he could appreciate a woman of my stature. But that's also, how do you say? That's more of their custom.
So, I am guessing...
They enjoy the chase of strong beings. I guess.
He likes the pursuit because he thinks you can challenge him. What an interesting way to... I guess. Well. It's ballsy, I'll say that much. But I don't imagine he'll get very far with that.
So, I'd like to ask a question since she seems to know him pretty well.
Sure.
He seemed to be pretty intimidated by whatever was behind that lock. And for a guy whose purpose in life is to eradicate dragons, what would scare a man like that?
I don't believe you read him correctly. He's not afraid. What he's trying to do is goad you into doing something stupid.
Yeah, I got the feeling that he wanted to test us. He wanted to rile me up so we would make a mistake.
Yes.
On which he could capitalize. and to his benefit.
The
Okay.
he's he's not malicious, but if you know when you push something that you know is worse off than you are and could probably eat you, that's him. But he's a kind-hearted one. He just puts his
World weary?
energy. Yes, he puts his energy into being benevolent, but also being facetious, sarcastic.
I'm guessing you have to garner his respect before he'll give you the time of day. That quote of folk.
I suppose so.
It seems to fit the adventurer's lifestyle. I can't necessarily begrudge him for it. But alas, I think we've spent plenty of time talking about him. And we'll have all the time to learn more after we accomplish this mission.
Indeed. So, as for the key, be forewarned. There are some nasty little biters down there.
Yeah, he said there's some not quite so human threats.
They're unfriendly and unkindly.
Are they deadly?
I mean, everything's deadly in numbers.
That is very true.
So she will hand you a silver key to the lock that is on that door.
Okay, I take the key and can we pause? I need a potty break.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same.
Okay, everybody get your snacks, get your drinks, go potty. We'll be back shortly. After these short messages.
All right, I'm
You're
gonna
back.
put your back screen on, folks, and I'm gonna go get myself some refreshments because I'm out of drinky drink.
Alright, chat. We are back. How are you? How are we feeling? Oh god, there's doubles of everyone. That's the wrong scene. That's why. Thanks for being patient, guys. And dealing with all the scuff.
I mic that time.
Oh god, the voice of God!
No. Yes,
Oh.
I'm the voice of God again.
Oh god! Why? I unmuted. Oh, oh lord. Holy fuck.
Did you change your fucking headset or
No,
something, Phil?
no,
Jesus
I literally just unmuted my mic and I'm back.
Ow. Why?
Why did your
Why?
volume jump up?
Right? It doing like 15 decibels. What the shit? My ears.
No, I literally just got
And you
back
did-
and
Oh.
He got back saying, the time for arson is gonna come. Your fucking ears.
Dude, what the fuck is with your Discord volume? You went from fine, and I cranked you to like, hello, my Lord and Savior, Thoth has returned. Jesus.
it could also be because I was talking a little louder that time.
Maybe, but that was like dramatic. It was so vastly different. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Okay, now
Holy
Peter's-
fuck.
My ear.
Haha.
Right?
I will be back. I just wanted to say that because I heard Monarch talking about me, and I wanted to come back and say that. I'm just gonna go make myself a drink real quick. I will be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna catch up on
I'm sitting here
notes.
with my fucking 2 cans of Red Bull.
Good morning, Monarch. Wakey wakey.
Morning. I still cannot believe that Jason thought I was living somewhere near you guys.
No, you're as far away as possible.
I didn't know where. I just thought North America. I thought you were at least in this hemisphere.
Oh no. It's fucking 10 a.m. for me now.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
So all I thought of when Lord Paleo introduced us this big lady was death by Snoop.
You're welcome! I regret nothing.
Oh my god.
Chat, if you don't know,
Okay.
should we show you? Should we show them?
Yes.
You sure what?
While we wait, chat, I shall introduce you to the amazingness that is Death by Snoo Snoo.
No.
Death by Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo.
I feel like I know what are you talking about.
Probably.
Found a lot of videos, by the way.
Yes, that is Death by Snoo Snoo. You are welcome, chat. I can't decide where I want to put this damn moving goal.
I like that it went to that Chihuahua video because that's all I can think of is my dogs.
Bruh.
Because you've heard them bark.
True. Why have I been thrown? Chat needed to know.
I did not appreciate it. That's why you're getting thrown.
Bye.
Whenever someone say that, I can remember the episode where they go, Death or Snoo Snoo? They go death. He said death by Snoo Snoo. There's no more.
I choose both!
I'm disappointed.
Ah. Chat, you want to hear something silly, which I feel like I've said before? it's harder for me to type without my nails on than when I have my talons. I feel like a cat that got their claws cut. I don't like it.
So is that like when a British person moves to America and has to learn how to drive on the correct side of the road?
Technically, America's the only incorrect spot because everywhere else drives the other way.
No, that's not true.
Do you
Most of the
drive
world,
on the left side or the right side?
most of the world drives on the right side. It's only it's Britain and countries and Japan. I don't know why
Green.
Japan does it.
I thought it was the
Green
opposite
dye.
for some reason. No.
We're still waiting for Pino, right?
Yes.
I sent
Sorry,
you
I'm here now.
for the context of Death by Snoo.
Mm-hmm.
The Futurama clip, to be exact.
Okay, okay.
We don't want to talk about that now.
See,
no.
Johnny knew.
Yes.
That clip that I showed just now was my introduction to Death by Snoo.
I'm back, brother.
Okay. What are we waiting on? Solo?
Same here.
Lord Paleo is here.
Yep.
I think we're all back then, I believe.
Yeah, we're all back.
All right.
Mentally, is a different story.
Okay, where did we leave off? We left off with you grabbing the key.
And going.
Going down to the wait. We wanted to
We
ask.
weren't heading there, right?
No.
Yeah,
We
that's
wanted
good.
to ask if there was any, like, if there was any shops that she knew of.
That's right. That's right. Psst,
So,
Tamara,
but
remember about the shops?
oh yes, thank you for the reminder.
I love you!
Genevieve, I appreciate you giving us the key and your insight on Garst. But we have one more favor to ask of you. Do you know if there's any shops in town or any place we could get supplies from before we venture forth?
None that are in the general vicinity of where you're wanting to be. They're all on the other end.
God, it's like Kansas.
So you're saying we'd have to travel quite out of our way if we want to supply before heading down?
Yes.
All right. Can you let me know the direction, and then we can decide as a group what we want to do?
You would have to travel to the other wall to the far right of the town. Well, kingdom.
So, like, on the map, like, over here? By
Right.
where it says down key?
Up where that big black dot is. No, up to your, a little bit to the left. No.
Like, black dot? Oh, can I actually, like, click? Can you guys see what I'm doing? I can't tell.
Yes, we can see.
If you go second one from bottom on the left thing, Jane,
Mm-hmm.
see that circle?
Oh, ping and point.
You can
I
click
see.
on that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Not very used to using this. So, okay, so this square right here. Basically.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Whoa! Who took the temple?
I take it home now.
It's mine. I keep it. Johnny, no need to apologize. Get some sleep if you need it. People fall asleep to my streams all the time. I don't know how they do because my ass is loud, but it's totally fine.
White temple.
So yes, that's where she means.
Okay. Thank you for the help. And, I hope this is not the last time we meet. And then I'm gonna head out unless there's anyone else that wants to say something to her.
think we're all good then.
I think we're good.
Okay, when we get downstairs, I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group and say, well, what do we want to do? Do we think it worth resupplying that far out? Or do we tally forth?
Do we even know what supplies we need? We don't know
We
what
do not.
challenge awaits us beyond that door.
True. I mean, I personally have everything, and I think it's true for most of us. I have everything I would have if I were going on an adventure normally. For some reason, I awoke with everything ready to go.
Tally forth then.
Lord Paleo.
Mm-hmm.
I was muted, but because of who I am as a person, I did wink at her as we left.
She pays you no mind.
Well, at least there's one problem we don't have to worry about.
And what was that?
Well, we don't have to worry about Tivara flirting with Garst because Garst likes big women.
What? What? Wait, why am I catching strays? I did no such thing. That guy was
He
a
said
jerk.
He likes strong women. He didn't
likes
say
tall
big
women, so.
Are you calling me weak, little bird boy? Is he saying it? Are you saying this in character, Jason? I need to know.
Maybe.
And I said it in character too, little bird boy.
My character's not good at making friends.
They're definitely making friends.
I'm getting roasted in reality, in stream, in game. I need to just go submerge myself underwater, avoid all this fire, all this heat I'm catching.
Since we got the key, are we going through the door? See what's lie behind it?
Well, let's put it to a vote. I'm good to proceed forward. Any
I'm
objections?
going to proceed forward.
I vote to go forward.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and go toward the door that was pointed out earlier and unlock it. I'm gonna glance around too to see if I see Garst anywhere.
He's
Okay,
definitely flirting with him now.
roll a perception to see if you can find him. He seems to just be standing over by one of the pillars and waiting for you guys to go in.
I'm gonna glare at him out of spite as we pass. Is he in earshot or are we too far away?
If you guys are going into the tunnel or the trap door,
Yeah.
he's standing nearby it.
I hope you're used to disappointment, because you will be seeing us again. And then I'm gonna proceed.
We'll see.
Until next time, Garst. And then I'm gonna enter the trapdoor, or finish unlocking it.
Walking in behind Tivara, I just do a little funny face with my tongue out and my hands above my ears wiggling.
Oh my god. I'll
Out of
count
character.
my pips.
While Ozzy
Solo's
and I
such a
walk in,
little
I-
shit. Oh my god, I love it.
While Ozzy and I walk in, or as Ozzy walks in and I'm on his shoulder, I turn around just to flip him off.
As you all walk
I'll
in,
look up Tydus as I walk in.
As you all walk in, I walk over to Garst, lean up next to him, and go, "Man, they are screwed."
Don't make friends with the enemy.
I was hoping that our little goblin friend would moon him.
No, please, not on my shoulder. Come on.
I was just gonna turn around and get a whole different viewpoint.
I don't want to see a green moon, please.
Okay. I'm gonna proceed with caution as we open the doorway. Is it down or is it like through? It like you said, it's trapdoor right on the floor.
It's trapdoor. So you get there, and there's one path, and it looks like there's another door at the other end.
There's only one door at the end.
Yep, a singular wooden door.
I check for traps.
You don't have to.
Wait, what?
You have a rogue.
I don't know if I trust this fuck. This little bird bitch. No offense. Okay.
Roll a perception.
I will actually turn. It looks like you're a rogue. Would you care to help me check for traps? Shebe?
Well, I say I think this whole thing looks like a trap, but give me 1 second and I'll check.
I'm going to assist the check. So, can he roll with advantage? Or do we roll separately?
No, Jason, you can roll with advantage, or you guys can roll with advantage, and for every 5 that Kareen would get, you'd get a +2.
Okay. Do I roll differently if I do that? Because I just rolled.
So if you roll with advantage, you would roll perception twice, and then take the better one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So I roll again?
Yep.
Or you can click on the number, and then there's advantage roll. I'll do that for you.
Mm-hmm. So if you right click on it, you can say with advantage and it'll do it twice automatically.
Oh.
And then that's how you can also choose if you're rolling for just you, the DM, or the whole group.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you rolled an 18. You do find that this little ramshackle of a door is very much trapped.
Do you have a disarming kit? Did he actually get a thieves tools kit?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So you should be able to disarm it then.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, bear with me as I flux in and out of like character / helpful.
So
Much
then
appreciated.
You would roll your sleight of hand.
Okay. Roll incoming. Wait for it.
It's gonna be here
Drum
one of
roll,
those days.
please.
God, it's 1 frame per second. What happened?
It's an easy trap to remove. You just click. That's it.
I disarm it and say, "There you go, my lady."
Thank you most kindly. I'm gonna look at the trap and see if there's anything I can scavenge that might be useful.
Nothing. It looks like it was likely just like a little dart trap. So it's embedded. It's two pipes embedded in the wall from the door.
Okay, and he just disabled the mechanism that would launch him. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. As we proceed past that, I'm gonna recommend, sir, that we keep checking as we go. I don't trust anything past this point. I'm treating everything as a trap and a challenge. Possibly.
Is Is it possible to reactivate that trap?
Yes.
Oh,
If you want to do that, I would recommend we hold off, because if we need to make a quick escape, we don't want to trap our way out. Something to consider, at least.
I'm thinking if we needed to cover our escape.
Hmm. How long do we think it would take to reinitiate the trap, though? Because we may not have the time.
Well, mentioned it was a simple mechanism.
It seems easy enough.
But we would have to have a lead.
A running start.
Yeah. Or a stall of some sort.
It's a good thought to have, though. You never know. Okay. So, I'm going to presume for the sake of expediting this, I'm going to keep moving forward till we get to that door and checking for traps. I also want to check for traps before we open said door, or assist Jason in doing so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that trap is the only trap that you guys are made aware of.
Phrasing. Okay. Including the door when we get to it?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know where these less than friendly creatures we were supposed to meet might pop up. I'd recommend everyone ready their weapons.
Are you going through the door?
Yeah, if we did the
yes.
perception, yeah.
Okay.
I have not opened it yet, though.
Alright. So if you want to open the door, you can either roll perception first or after the door is opened.
Can I do
However,
both? Sorry.
I wouldn't say you would have enough time to do both. So you could do either or. However, with the door closed, you guys will not. You guys, it's not going to be suffering disadvantage because the door's a little ramshackle and kind of just more like a wooden panel than a door.
Oh, okay.
But you will take a minus to your perception roll.
So if we look before opening, we take a minus?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna... Sorry, let me... out of character. Is this... Would it count if I listened first and then did a perception opening the door? Or will you count them as one and the same?
So you can open the door and perceive, or go off of...
Okay, so can't get that granular with it. That's fine. I'm going to ready my weapon, ask someone to watch my back, and open the door, and then perceive. Because as far as I'm aware, Jason's character had done the perception on the door itself. So, as far as like traps, so.
Correct. So anyone else who wishes to perceive, now is your opportunity as the door opens.
I wish to proceed also.
Can I stop Tivara from going in first and tell her to let me go through, as I'm the most bulkiest one here currently?
Are you sure,
I'm taking the
Azzy?
lead going in.
All
I
right.
am sure about that. Let me take the front.
So I'll let him take the lead as far as stepping in, but I'm gonna perceive like as I'm opening the door.
Okay.
So perception.
Alright.
You may want to drop Azzy real quick. Not Azzy, Tydus.
Tydus?
You don't
Wait,
want him to get burned, do you? I know he loves fire and all, but
Anyone else want to perceive?
Yeah. Anyone doing perception checks with me?
I think I will do one because I'm going forward.
I'll do a perception check.
I
But I
don't
do
know
want
the
to
way.
delay my
I
entrance.
see nothing.
Oh, you rolled persuasion, not perception.
What are you
I see
persuading?
nothing. It's still not gonna be any better. Oh, never
Oh
mind.
no.
He's trying to persuade things not to be mean to him.
So
Remember that last two doors I opened?
Oh my god, the
Everything
critical.
was behind those.
Oh, fair.
So, anybody? So, ev, yeah, everyone. You guys hear conversation beyond this point, and you also see stairs down. So something's about you would estimate 15, 20 feet from where you are. But it sounds like two voices.
Do you know what language that they are speaking?
Mm-hmm.
Bear does.
Oh.
And
Oh,
anybody
no.
else that speaks Draconic does.
Okay,
Does
me too.
a quick question? Does dark vision apply to anything here? Like, can we like people with dark vision? Can they see?
Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Is it dark? I guess.
It is dark.
Okay.
So what are
then-
they saying? Since I understand them.
Yes.
Well, you hear Bear. You hear them long pigs always taking our goods, coins, and stuffs. Making us looks bad.
I repeat this to the group. That is what I'm hearing.
I just think I need Bear to translate since I talk Dragonic.
I wonder what they're
character's
talking
trying so
about.
hard to keep his
Well,
Latin.
they said long pigs. Long pig usually means human.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Seems they
I
don't like
proceed down the
human folk.
stairs.
Can we tell how far or close the voices sound?
Between 15 and 20 feet.
And is there any light coming from the direction?
There is. It looks like there might be fire.
Okay.
Should
One
I
more
proceed
question.
ahead then?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how impaired? Like, how dark is it? Are we those without dark vision? Are we impaired without light?
No. Not
Okay.
with that. Not with the fire there. 'Cause
Okay, so
it's-
like low
it-
light,
it-
kind of.
yeah, it would be low light.
Got it. I'll follow Azzy down. I'm
I'm gonna take the
I'm gonna keep an eye out though to see if I can see what the sound is or if there's anyone else that's in line of sight as we go down.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my position in case I need to use certain spells.
Okay,
I
so
kind of take up a spot, not at the front, but just behind, looking for traps, but also keeping an eye on the exit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna trek. I'm gonna trek kind of behind, or like with Arceus.
Okay. So as you guys get down the stairs, there, you
Yes.
hear a response of, "Hey, who's over there?"
Should we be rolling stealth?
might be a little late.
yeah.
I'm gonna we hear them call out. Does Bear Bear, do you say anything to us?
God.
Well, Azzy hears it, like understands it too. But for the rest of us it's just like indistinct shouting, right?
It's a mumble to me. It might be a little far away for me to hear, but I understand the language.
I whisper to our group that they heard us, and how would we like to proceed?
I'm going to react to that and go stealth. Well, they seem unfriendly. Whispering, I'm going to say this to the group. They seem unfriendly to humanoids. They might take kindly to you, Bear, or Dracor. And they obviously know we're here, so we can either try to play it off and hide all of us, or you can engage and see what information you can glean. I'll leave it in your court. And I roll stealth.
I'm thinking.
Take your time. They rolled pretty good on their perception, so I'm just letting you guys know that.
Sorry, question. How close are we? I thought we were a distance away.
Well,
Or-
coming down the stairs will make you about 10 feet from them.
Oh, we're much closer than I thought.
Yes. Coming down the stairs will make you about 10 feet from them.
Okay.
So we're
My bad. I completely thought we were like at a more of a distance and an angle.
No.
Well, shit.
we are going down here to do a challenge, correct? Before I answer.
You.
That's what you mean.
As far as we know, yeah, that's like our perception is like we're here to face some sort of test.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah, that's our.
Oh, I'm going to step forward in front of the group to talk to them and respond back in Draconic that we are here to do a challenge from what we've perceived.
You hear a bit of chattering to themselves in Draconic, just seeming more like, who does this guy think he is? Who's is he's?
Who is he? That was so cute. Sorry.
So they respond, and who's his wheeze?
I introduced myself as Drakor Fireforge, that I am a Dragonborn.
So uses enemies.
I look over at the group and let them know that they are perceiving us as enemies.
Try to convince them that we're not, that we're no threat. I whisper back.
I look at them and try to perceive that I am not an enemy.
That persuasion?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a persuasion. Or a deception.
Whatever you're better with, typically. Fair.
You like to roll both?
No, one or the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so look through your skills, and because persuasion is, well, I guess they're both charisma based, so unless you're proficient, it may not be different.
Well, yeah, and both of them were +4, so I kind of
Yeah, so
Didn't know.
it doesn't really matter then, because sometimes depending on like skills and base level, like you're different.
No.
Uh-oh.
They don't believe you. Like, at all.
The fuck was that roll? Oh no.
Can I hold an action, Paleo?
Oh no.
Huh?
Can I do something? If I feel like they're gonna attack Draco, I want to pull him back.
Oh, so Monarch's readying an action or a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are readying an action? Okay. So,
Yeah.
I will
To
say,
pull him back behind me.
first, roll initiative,
Ah shit!
but,
Oh.
but also,
Okay. Sorry.
when you've, Monarch,
Yeah?
since you are technically acting first, and you are, I would say, make your attack roll and then do your, initiative.
Should I?
Yeah.
Oh, is he attack? I thought he was just readying to pull Drakor back if they attacked.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing
Yeah, he wasn't
ready.
attacking.
Oh.
He's just
Pull
readying
him
to
back
like
if they attack.
react.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
so then. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
so.
He's
But am
readying
I-
to the GTFO card.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Saving throw initiative, is that the one? Or
No,
where-
not yet,
where-
not
where-
yet.
in-
There was a misunderstanding. You're good, Bear. Hold on.
So initiative would be next to your armor class on the
Armor class.
close to the mid right.
It's like
Oh, I
right in
see it.
between your
Okay,
skill
thank you.
box.
I don't know what I'd be rolling, so that's why I was confused. So
Ah.
would
I don't know if we're rolling that. Are we still rolling initiative?
Yep.
Okay. Whoa.
Are all of us doing this?
Oh. The frick. Yes. Oh, everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
and
sorry.
your roll looks scary. Fair warning to you.
Oh no!
My
this means
roll
it's gonna
looks
be an
scary?
actual battle.
Wait, why did my roll look scary?
I don't know. You had plus
Is
advantage.
that advantage?
Yeah. Why do I have advantage?
He's like, wait a minute. Hold up.
I'm good with it. I know what initiative is, thank you, game.
Look at the feature screen. Feature.
It's probably not a feat, but slash shield resistance. I'm good with it. I just want to know why, you know. You have favorite terrain type. Your proficiency bonus is double for proficient skills when you make intelligence or wisdom. You have advantage on survival checks and initiative checks to recall. Class, racial. Feats. I don't know.
Jason?
I don't have that as
Jason
one of
did?
my skills. Yeah.
No, it's in the middle of your screen, Jason. Go up.
Oh.
Yeah,
I see.
initiative. It's its own category, and it only
gotcha.
applies when basically initiative is your reaction, like how quickly you get to act within a sequence. And it's usually combat based, but not always. Sometimes it's just whenever there's a turn based mechanism that's triggered.
All
So-
right.
Okay. Got it.
So Tydus, you get to go first.
Oh no, the fire demon.
Great. How far away am I from the enemy?
About 5 to 10 feet.
Okay. Okay. Can I use Earth Tremor on them?
Yep.
Okay. Just click the creation, click the where it says the damage it.
So if it has a spell, you would select that. Like you'd click that as a, and it would roll, and then tell me what it does.
Okay, let me. It's not showing where my spells are on my phone.
It's where your actions are. It's a second tab, right next to it. Yeah. So you have like actions and the spells is right next to
got
it.
Okay, I got it.
Dying. Heat.
That? Oh, okay. Did that do what I needed to do? Okay. Did it say it casted? Because I clicked.
Yeah, it said no, it just did damage.
Damage.
You need to see if it hits, because that's usually a DC spell save. So
it says attack saved. The dex is 13.
So,
Okay, so
there
they-
should be a hit / DC, which should be like your roll to hit. So like ignore my dagger, but like same functionality.
It says that.
Maybe
it
they
says
need to
that-
throw a save for it then.
But I'll read out what this says. It says you cause a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed
Yo,
save throw,
Artie!
creature takes 1d6
Thank you so much for the resub.
And
How are you? Mommy,
Okay.
sorry. Thank you for the resub.
So
How are you? It's
I-
good to see you.
I clicked
Hello.
both of the buttons it had for it, and that's all I really see. It says that the hit DC is 13, which is what I just now see.
So
We need to do a save check then.
Oh.
Does that mean
It's just an automatic.
Tivara and
Yeah.
them also need to roll it?
Yeah, because
so
if it's a radial thing.
Because it's a 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Wait, do we have a map? I can't. Like, I don't know where we are positionally. The
Yep.
map was glitched out.
it wasn't
No, he
glitched.
had it fogged.
I have it fog of war.
Wait, what?
It's a fog of war. So you don't know what's in the rest of the area.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's not a glitch. We're only
It's
seeing
hidden.
this little section. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I didn't see that we were like this little tiny blip. I got you now.
So yeah, you guys are in that right hand corner, just coming down from the stairs.
Okay, I get it now.
So one has passed, one has failed. One is prone, one is not.
I am doing alright, Artie. I'm glad you're going good. We're enjoying the campaign. And I have a new, as you can see, fit for the occasion.
So
What else is here, right?
one takes 3 damage, the other takes 1 because half.
Because they got the save. Wait, are we
Yeah.
having to roll 2?
So usually how I do for player AoE stuff, I don't make my players roll saves.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to try and do the dex save, but know that you would take the 3 damage.
I'm good either way, because, you know, I like just in general, like, I like it when it's a little realistic. As far as, like, if it's something that's going to hit you, like the earth is rumbling, it makes sense. But if it's something that's more controlled, like, you know, it's
Yeah.
fireball as an example, and you can angle it so you're choosing to try to avoid your friends. I don't know. That's my interpretation, but I'm good with whatever the group decides.
I had a question. Did Tydus move up at all, or is he still next to me? Did he mention that he moved up?
He
Because
did
if he
not.
didn't move up,
Do you like
then
it,
that means
Artie?
I'm the only one getting affected by this. Is that true or not?
No,
he
because
wouldn't
we are
even
all
be-
in front of him.
But me and Tydus would still be 20 feet back if he didn't move up. Since you guys moved 10 feet forward and now you guys are 10 feet from the enemy.
Mhm. Is it a 10 feet in a radius of your choice, or just 10 feet directly in front of you
Like from your body.
for this spell?
It just says 10 feet. It doesn't say that I can cast it.
So it's likely
Uh.
a 10-foot radius.
Let's see.
That's what I'm going to
So it's-
presume.
So it's a true AoE.
Yeah.
Okay, well, with what Scylla was saying, I'll move up to the rest of the party and then cast it. Because didn't you say that they were 10 feet away from us,
Yes.
or from the front of the party?
Yeah.
So I will move up to. Well, actually, how far can I move? That's my question.
Usually it's 30 feet. So
Yeah,
at the top of your character sheet, yeah, you got 30 feet. You have a walking speed, which is 30. For most creatures, for like most medium-based humanoid creatures.
Yeah.
And that's usually, on a grid map, it's usually 5 feet per square,
Yeah.
for reference.
Okay. So, if I walk right beside one of the enemies, and since they're 10 feet away, and it uses it in the 10-foot radius, like, was it from my body or 10 feet in front of me?
From yourself. So
Tremor in
would
the
be your
ground
body.
within range. Yeah. Tremor in the ground within range. Yeah. Yeah, it's just instantly in front of you, basically.
Okay, then I'll walk up to then I'll walk up next to the rest of the party and then cast it the 10 feet in front of me, hitting the enemies.
Okay. So I did the saves, so one failed, one's passed. One takes 3 damage, one takes 1 damage. One of them's not looking.
I'm glad you like it, Artie. And only
is
because
not
it's
looking
you,
too good.
sure. I can do that for you. Step on you. Just don't tell anyone
Actually,
else.
before I end my turn, can I ask the rest of the party something?
Sure.
Do we want to kill them, or do we just want to knock them unconscious?
Do we want to get information out of them?
Let's keep one alive.
Yeah. All right.
We only need one.
Perform Korean strike back again. I want to keep the other one alive.
Where?
Well, I mean, we could get both and use one against the other if we want to go that route.
One of them.
So then to knock them out, like they're like, because I know in I know in BG3 like you have like you have a certain like option for passives. Do you have to like? Is there anything for that, or do you just do unarmed strike?
You
more
can
or
do
less-
non-lethal damage usually.
Yeah. More or less, you would just say that you want to do non-lethal, and then you would roll your attack and base it off that.
Okay.
For clarity, there's not non-lethal options of such things as fireball.
The spells, all spells are lethal at all
Okay.
times.
Okay.
All right, Kareen,
Ooh,
you go at the same time as the Cobalt.
okay. Whichever one is looking like whichever one is aiming or looking like they're about to hurt one of my friends, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow.
All right, he's also aiming at you with a sling.
Bow hits harder, bitch. No. I'm not at disadvantage range, right? Are we far enough away, or do you care about that? I don't know.
There is no. So, you disadvantage is when you
Just
are
melee,
5
right?
feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're fine. I'm not melee
Yeah.
distance. Okay. Cacao, motherfucker, cacao. Cacao.
You guys both rolled 19.
Oh shit, he's got hit. Ow!
But he also has a +4, so 23.
The hits. Mm-hmm. Armor 16, he hit. I got a 19 to hit.
Oh, you hit.
Oh, I hit. Okay. Well, great. We look at each other, we say silently, fuck you, and we both hit. Oh, roll damage, right?
Yep.
Fucking 7. Okay. Yeah.
Might have killed him, Crane.
He dealt 5 damage to you. You kill him. You stuck an arrow through his eye.
Damn.
Congratulations. 1
Uh,
Cobalt is dead. 1 Cobalt is on the ground.
you said he did 5 damage to me?
He did 5.
I'm half dead! That sling hit like a fucking ton of bricks! I forgot we're level 1! Ow!
Oh my god.
Ow! Fuck you! Ow! Okay.
Are we?
That
He
was
shot
real
him through
big.
the eye, he shot her on the fucking knees.
It took a pebble to the ankle. I'm not okay. And there's one left.
Are we able
There's
to
one
capture
left.
the remaining one?
You could. So if you are going to try and tie it up, I would recommend survival or sleight of hand on whoever is tying it.
Okay. I could do sleight of hand.
Okay.
What's your sleight of hand, Jason?
I'm a +5.
Mine's +3 for sleight
You
of
knocked
hand
him out
and
already?
+5 for survival.
Yeah, I'm only +2 on survival.
So-
you
Either way.
you
Hit-
can do a synergy of sorts with that. And then Jason, if you are rolling, I will give you advantage on that roll.
I'll help you out. You can tie him up. And to answer your question, Martin, I believe there's only 2. I murdered the fuck out of one of them. The other one got knocked out by Pinu's earth shake, basically.
Yeah, there are currently 2. So you guys are advancing into the room?
With caution. I'm keeping my arrow at the ready.
I'm gonna keep at 20 feet distance from the party, but I will be moving along with them.
If we're out of combat real quick too, can I lay on can I healy hands myself? Can I get like ouchies?
Yes, you can.
I got ouchies. You feel better. Yay.
You're all damaged. You're now at 1 hit point 3.
I didn't roll damage.
It's in damage.
Why does it say damage? It's healing
That's
hands.
That's just one of their bugs for it.
Oh, it's because it's got a fucking cross swords next to it. Healing hands is not a damage unless you're undead. I'm not undead to my knowledge. My oh god, I'm dying just now. Ow, I got a little scratch. I got a little boo boo. Okay, anyway, moving
So
on.
You,
Tying this bitch up.
yeah.
Okay, so I roll sleight of hand
Sleight of hand with advantage.
with advantage. Okay.
Oh, I want to give him the fucking shaking baby syndrome.
No, don't abuse the kobold. That's a war crime.
I want to grab him upside down and fucking start shaking him.
We a long way from Geneva.
Oh god.
Are we there? I'm Canadian.
Geneva or Genevieve?
Sorry.
We're talking about the Geneva Convention? Oh god.
We were, yes.
Too real, abort.
Keep in mind, you are talking to an actual arms dealer.
Oh no.
Okay,
That is what I do for a living.
Touche.
So
Wait,
you
which
have
one died? The one with the cute speech or the other one?
What?
Nothing.
The, the one that you were speaking to, or the other
I
one?
said which one did die? The one with the fucking Yoda speech or the other one?
The other one.
Okay, good.
Can I loot the body of the other one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna loot the
You,
body.
you find one dagger and one sling with
I
8
pocket both.
with 8 stones.
You want that sling, it hit hard.
It's
It
1d4 plus
wounded
8.
me! Okay.
Took her down to half.
It almost killed me. I forgot we're real squishy.
Can I loot the one we tied up? I feel like I should loot somebody here. I'm a rogue.
Yeah, you get the same thing.
Okay, is it sling with bullets or?
Yeah. It has 8.
Okay. And then you said dagger.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Jason, on your character sheet, there's a section where you can add inventory items.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to the inventory,
Yep.
you can do a little search on the sidebar.
Yep.
And then just add them to your inventory. And if it's something that's not there, you can type it on your character sheet in miscellaneous.
Okay, so if I've got daggers already in the list, do I just check that box then?
No. That's what you already have. So you get to add
That's what I
another.
have.
Yeah, so at the
Okay.
top right, see that manage inventory? Click that. And it'll open a little search box. You can type in sling.
Oh.
And then you're going to add it. Sling
Okay.
with bullets is the specific one.
Oh, sling with bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Do I do sling and sling bullets, or
Sling,
Yep.
sling, yeah.
so I do both? Okay. So add to equipment.
Oh, there's one for me that had sling with bullets.
Oh, yeah, no.
But yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Sling and
okay.
bullets.
And then you said there was a dagger.
Yep.
Okay.
And this gets more beneficial for like if you find equipment you want to keep, or like so you have inventory if you want to sell stuff when you get to town later.
Okay.
They were broke. They had no gold.
None.
Oh, you're a fucking thief.
I'm sorry, my rogue is showing. Rogue and
I can
Ranger.
see that.
My Rogue and Ranger are what I always play, man. Listen, I'm a very roguey ranger. What can I say?
Are you gonna forget this couple, or can I torture him?
No torturing.
Let's we're not gonna torture him. We're just gonna convince him real hard to help us.
I'm just gonna give him a reason not to say anything bad.
So after a little bit, he wakes up from his dirt nap.
God, I'd love a dirt nap right now.
Laid up with fucking people staring at him.
So, what do you guys want to know? He's under-
First,
Smack him unconscious again.
I was gonna say first, does he
No.
seem
Oh,
like scared or hostile or anything?
It's a kobold. They're always hostile.
Does he seem willing to tell us what we need to know?
You're not sure.
Okay, good to know.
He looks like he really wants to bite you guys.
I need
Okay.
to break his spirit.
I'm gonna kneel close and kind of indicate with my head over to the corpse of his friend. Unless you want to meet the same fate, you're going to tell us what we ask. You're only useful while you have this knowledge to share. I don't really have intimidation. I don't know if
I was gonna say, are you trying to intimidate?
You're gonna have
Because
to.
It's kind of a
You're
threat.
gonna have to.
I'm not very scary though.
You're gonna have to roll intimidate.
Here's another problem. Does he understand her?
Oh shit, that's right. You may not even understand me. I just look very...
Fun fact: kobolds also speak common.
Good. It would have been
So he
funny
kinda
if he
just-
didn't understand anything.
He just kind of looks at you, Karina, and goes, "Ah, long pigs. Use foods."
Oh my god.
What information? I kind of say this aside to the group. What information do we think he even has that we can use?
Are there more of them down here? For one?
Yeah.
Are they protecting something? What else? Are they are they guards? Are they guarding valuable information?
Why are they here? Let's put. Okay, so we converse. We're gonna make a list. Bear had to use the restroom. Bear will be right back.
Oh, no problem.
Also, while we're doing that, now that we've advanced into
Yeah.
the room, is it worth doing another perception check?
Go ahead. With that 19, you find that there are 3 doors leading from this room. You're not sure where they go, but 2 are adjacent to you from each other and are on the north side of the room, whereas the other one is on the south side of the room.
Do the doors appear to be closed and locked?
They are not locked, but they are closed. Nor are they trapped.
Looking around, is there any other useful supplies in this general area that we can see?
There's campfire, some cooking supplies, but otherwise nothing that stands out.
Is there any, like, thing laying around that could be used as a torch or a torch nearby that we could use to light up?
You can pick up a stick and wrap some cloth around and use that. I mean, it's
Okay.
trial and error. You'd have to roll a survival for it, though.
Okay, just in case it's really dark going forward, while we are searching, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Gonna make some kind of, like, see if I can make 2 or 3 impromptu torches.
Sure.
So that's the first one.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter the room now since I noticed that he's tied up.
Do you want me to roll for all 3 individually, or?
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
You easily craft 3 torches.
Okay. I'm gonna grab those and kind of just pocket them, just in case we need them going forward if it gets darker.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Do we want to begin the interrogation? Or do we still want to keep looking
All
around?
means. It's up to you guys.
Bear has like 4 intimidation.
I do. I am back.
Oh, welcome back, Bear.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
okay.
You want to try and I'm gonna turn to Bear and be like, here's something. I'm very scared. Do you want to, Jakor, do you want to try your hand at getting this guy to talk? And then I'll present the informal list of questions we have.
We'd like you to fill out this form.
I look at the group and respond. We perhaps want to know which door we have to go through
That's glorious,
to
Artie.
see if I
Let's
can
go.
get him to tell us.
Doors. Try them.
Wait,
So-
is he just responding? Wait, what happened?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
asking like, if we want me to like intimidate him into knowing which door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I work with him on this? Because I've got a +3 intimidation,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
and I have long claws.
I mean, if you'll let me, I'll cut off his toe and eat it.
That works.
Why? Ew.
I mean, I'm good with it.
Jesus. You don't have to eat it though. It's the eating part that got me.
Torture him, not us!
Okay. First thing. 1, I have a friend who's former military. Torture doesn't work. 2, if you want to try and intimidate, roll it.
Torture doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
It doesn't.
They only give you the
well,
information that you want.
That's why you only ask them questions you already know the answers to until the questions start lining with what you want to know, and then after you've broken their spirit, then they'll tell you what they want. Once the actual information gathering part of an interrogation isn't the torture. You get the information after the torture.
Let's not get that real with it, guys.
I was saying I know what it's like to be waterboarded.
Oh god.
So you manage to intimidate the kobold. First, he kind of looks at you like, "Holy shit, it's a dragon, not." Because he's never seen a dragonborn. Because when you say dragonborn, they think, "Oh, it's a mock dragon." So he just the kobold is enamored at first, then horrified, and says there's 2 doors that go 2 doors north. They go same place. Door south, caved in.
I'm gonna lean over to Drakor and say, "Can you also find out if there's any more of them down here, or what else might lie in wait?"
Yes. So I look at the Cobalt and ask him, are we going to be facing more enemies down here? And
100%.
do you want me to be specific on the kind? I look at her.
Yeah, I want to know if there's more of them.
Find out how many more.
Specifically. Yeah.
Is,
And
is there
is there
is there any more-
others as well? Sorry. Go ahead,
Okay,
Bear.
so I ask if there's more kobolds down here, and then I ask if there are more. What other dangerous creatures could we be facing?
Well, I'll be an honest kobold. Yous lets me goes. I gives you the informations. We's goods. Yes.
Is saying in common or in draconic?
Common.
Okay.
Can I do insight? check?
Insight, yeah. So, same wavelength.
I'm also gonna roll a insight.
We
'cause-
don't believe this little fuck.
You know what? I might also.
Yeah.
Don't believe this little
Just-
shit.
well, fuck.
He's
No, I'm
genu-
not finding out anything.
Titus is
genuinely
convinced.
Me
curious.
neither.
He's genuinely curious. If he tells you what he knows, will you release him? Because just like you don't trust him, he doesn't trust you.
I'll lean over to Drakor. I think he's genuine. And I really have no care if he lives or dies. It doesn't weigh much on us. Only thing I would say is that he has to promise not to return to this place. And then, yeah, if he gives us what we need, I'm fine to let him go.
I'm gonna peer over to It's a jab. Wait. Shabig? Say it again, Jason, please.
Yep, that was right.
Shabig? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe now is a good time to reset that trap, huh?
I was actually thinking the same thing.
Out of character.
Maybe
You
we
guys are
can,
evil.
Maybe we can guide
You
him.
guys are a bunch of assholes.
Right?
Can I separate from the group and go to the northwest door and just be prepared to go through it? I'm not going through it, I'm just preparing to go through it.
Monarch's like, I'm ready to go through this
Okay.
door and face what I face.
I am done with this. They're fucking triggering a kobold.
So I look at the kobold and say, we will release you if you leave this place and tell us what you promised to tell us, not knowing what the other two are planning.
Okay, so we's got about 30s mores. They's all overs. We's also got big reds.
Shit, big red?
Like the chewing gum?
We've got the bigs reds.
I only know Big Red the soda.
Can I don't know what check it would be, but can we infer, like, knowing what we know of kobolds, like what they might mean, like who they might be associated with?
Nature. Knowledge or roll a nature check.
I'll roll one also.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll as well. Even though I probably.
So, generally speaking, when a kobold refers to as big color, it generally means a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So red dragons.
That is what I was thinking.
Forget that much.
All right. Where's this big red? Wait, did he say? Sorry, he didn't. He said the kobolds are all over, but the big red. Did he specify?
He did not. He just said that they has a big reds.
Drakor, where is this big reds? I'm having you direct all the conversation because.
Yeah, because he likes me.
Yeah, he's enamored.
He's afraid.
I get closer and put one of my claws to the rope, getting ready to release him, and look at him one before I ask. I'm gonna ask one more question, and then I'm gonna release you. Will you tell me where the big reds is located?
Could be in any of the rooms. He goes through places, sometimes cause tremors. So, because that's what the big reds does.
So he doesn't exactly know. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Before I release, I'm gonna let Solo and Mr. Shabby Camper there. Are they gonna try to rearm the trap first, or are you guys gonna make me be an ass?
I'm gonna look towards Shabig and nod my head towards the entrance we just came from.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna say let's let him go because we might need that for a bigger target.
Okay.
So I cut the rope on our little friend.
Okay. He kind of freezes there after he gets up, looks between you all, and then he goes to this door and then takes off down the halls.
Am I allowed to bust through the door again now?
Wait, he didn't go where we told him to go,
He
did
was
he?
supposed to leave this place.
He
Yes,
is
We weren't
leaving.
very.
Goodness,
I was
we
like, we
should
weren't very
just-
specific. We didn't say leave up the staircase. We said leave this place. To be fair.
Damn it. Well,
We're busting through the
Well,
door
shit.
then, right?
well, shit. I mean,
Already my weapon. I wanna go through the top left door. Am I allowed to?
That's the door he just went through.
No, I want this one.
Yeah.
He-
He just walked.
I'm following him then.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually,
Azzy,
violence.
Azzy,
He
wait.
told
Oh
him to
god.
leave and he
Okay.
went in.
Well, don't we have to take him out because he's gonna warn everybody?
One might assume. All right. I'm gonna follow Azzy, I guess. God damn it.
Taking the lead.
can
So
you let
We
us-
told him to leave, and he did not. He went in.
Lost in translation, I suppose.
Silence.
I'm sticking 20 feet behind.
I'm
I'm
also
alright.
sitting
Solo again.
So this is where you guys get to. You could go left. You could go right.
I'm gonna
I'm
stealth
gonna go.
and ready my bow.
Going left.
Also, roll perception. Those who are kind of ahead.
Oh no, I'm lost. I have no idea.
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on. But I'm sneaky. I was really focused on hiding.
You were.
Got 13. I guess it's just me and her. at the front.
So
I'm
Ozzy,
rolling.
you notice that there's blood leading to the right.
And there's nothing leading to the left, right?
Nothing to the left.
Look back at Tivara and just say, do we follow the blood trails or go to the other way?
I mean, blood could lead to conflict, but I feel like we'll find that no matter which path we follow.
Or we follow the blood?
Yeah, let's follow the blood. See where it leads.
All right.
We're following
So-
the blood then.
Okay.
We're going straight to the dragon. I can
Probably. We're gonna die.
Well, he said the dragon causes tremors, so we have a warning.
So you go when you go that way, you are
Yeah.
led to a door that is open to below the city and into a swamp.
Okay, I'm gonna in character, I'm going to pull out my calligrapher's supplies and sketch out this area so far, including this doorway marked blood trail to swamp exit.
Okay.
It leads out to a swamp.
Yep. Also, those at the door roll perception.
Oh my god, why am I taking the lead?
Why? Why am I suddenly blind?
I'm better than you!
My passive is so good.
So, saying those of us that are at the
Oh,
door to
well,
the swamp.
yeah. And also, it's not that hard to miss, Kareem.
There's a fucking big lizard walking around and there's tremors.
No, actually, what it is you guys notice steam coming from the water.
What do we notice?
Steam?
There's steam coming from underground in the water.
Ooh, it's an onsen.
Can,
Do we go through?
how hot though is what I want to know. Is it like boiling lava status? Like it's
You're
gonna
not-
scold us,
you-
or
You're not sure from this distance, but Kareen, since
Mhm.
you are in you are investigating that steam, I want you to roll a nature check.
Nat 20! Okay, sorry.
That's the one you rolled an extra 20 on?
Right? That's what I'm saying! The
Yeah.
steam intrigues me.
I'm going to send you a message, Kareen.
Oh shit, okay. It's
Oh boy.
it's real steamy, guys.
We just walked into a goblin spa area, you know, nothing scary.
I think that's pretty scary if we see some like naked kobolds. I don't think we can unsee that.
Not goblins, I said goblin.
Where did goblins come into the?
water.
I don't know.
Oh my god. And it's a big red. Big red.
This what
and
happens
steam
when I
from
take the
water.
lead.
Why do I want to make a bunch of
stupid?
I want to make a bunch of stupid jokes like when Monarch takes the lead, things get steamy.
That's not even a joke. The first time I took the lead and opened the door, there was a goddess I wanted to fucking push. And now we're going straight to the dragon. Let's go!
Okay.
Let's go gambling.
You.
Aw, dang it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Azzy. Alright, we should not proceed. We are not ready to face what lies beyond. And our quarry is within. But we might come back here. And I'm gonna go back to the like crossroad.
Okay.
Agreed. For I did not bring my swim trunks.
As we walk, I make as we walk, I have my little note, and I write a note based off of what you just sent, basically, and then I pocket it.
Take the lead again. Yay, let's go!
Wait, as they're passing us by, I ask, what happened? What made you guys look like that?
So as we go back by, I'm gonna be
Almost
like,
leaving ground.
dead end, swamp exit, not done here. Let's go. I don't know if I feel like I have this in our mind that we're like sprinting. By for some reason.
I'm just gonna walk past them going, cobbled breeding ground, let's go. I have absolutely no idea what's going there. I'm just gonna say that as I walk past them.
Are you opening? Who's in the lead first of all?
Azzy, I'm shortly
Azzy?
behind.
All right.
It's almost gonna be the Indian.
Are you checking the door, Azzy?
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Check for traps.
It's just looks...
The pig is with us, right?
What's that?
Is wait, hold on. Did anyone follow us other than the three of us still, or are they standing awkwardly at the end of the hallway?
We're just standing off in the safe distance, is what I'm assuming if you're talking about us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm 20 feet back.
I would look.
So.
I would look
I'm
back
I'm next to Solo.
Tivara and just go. You want to
Okay.
check what traps?
It's just the three of us. Wait, Shabig is there too, or is it just me and Azzy running around like?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
I'm hanging back a little bit. Like I'm the back of this.
So I'm gonna turn
Someone
to.
wanna check what trap?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Shabig. Can you check this for us before we proceed?
Let's go gambling.
I can check.
Okay. And have him check for traps.
There are no traps on this door.
Perception, can I hear anything beyond the door? Any?
Yeah.
Wow, that didn't even roll. It just. Okay.
So beyond this door, you hear what sounds like one voice is determining what the others should be doing.
How many voices does it sound like? Or is it
sounds like-
literally just the one voice that we hear? We hear nothing else.
It sounds like one, but it sounds like this voice is pacing back and forth.
Does it sound like far from the door or like very close to the door?
Pretty, you would think it's further from the door.
Okay, so like a little ways in. Okay. So
And
I'm
also
gonna.
we understand what's being said.
No, because they're speaking in Draconic.
Okay.
I can understand Dragonic. I'm here.
You, as you would understand what it's saying, they're more or less correlating, saying that everyone else is an idiot. These other kobolds are useless. The six of us need to band together and do the right thing.
Inugami, thank you so much for the
I don't know how many
raid!
are there.
What the heck? Inugami, how was your
that's the goal.
stream? Raiders, welcome
Okay.
in if you've not been here before. My name is Kareen, Friday streamer here on
Try to
Twitch for
walk
Chaos
through the door.
Reigns. And I can't keep a schedule. How
You
are
walk
ya?
to
Want
the
me to
door.
create chaos and chaos I'm creating. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just rolled in? Alright.
Yeah, I just rolled in.
Just-
Oh
Hi.
my god.
So I'm going to be prepared for conflict, but based off of what... Wait, did you relay that to us, Monarch? What they said?
I did.
Okay. So
Yes, I
based
did,
off...
and then I went ahead then.
Okay, based off that, I'm curious as to like what this about do the right thing means. So I want to try to be diplomatic and convince them to help us if possible.
Okay.
Oh,
I've-
try to kill them immediately.
I've got my crossbow ready to go.
All right. So go ahead, Corinne, if you want to try and be
Inugami,
diplomatic.
thank you so much for being here and for the raid. I appreciate you. Yes. So do they obviously notice us, I imagine.
Yeah, the one who's pacing, the one that's up here, like the top one, furthest away from you, stops and looks at you with a very disgruntled side eye.
Do they immediately look hostile or just kind of annoyed at the interruption, more or less?
They immediately look hostile.
They do? Okay. Okay, so I'm essentially gonna say... We're not here to fight you. We're simply here on a mission. And I must say, what you were just saying to your troops, as it were, was most intriguing. What do you mean by the right thing?
Eats the man flesh.
Are they speaking in common or draconic?
Yep. More or less speaking in common. You spoke in common.
Okay. Yes, some of us are humanoid.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is that all they said? Man flesh?
The-
I don't like the way you just said that. Just side info.
Sorry.
Does anyone want to tell our friend to come in here? He against 6. I don't like this
Oh,
odds.
yeah.
Yeah, Shabby's behind me, right? Like, as
The
he...
rest
That- That's what I'm saying. That's 3 against fucking 6. I don't like this odds. It's me, you, and Jason.
I'm gonna kind of try to... Did Jason come in the room with us, or just you and I?
I'm standing at the doorway with my bow ready.
Okay.
Okay.
So maybe we
I'm
can
gonna-
make, maybe we can make eye contact. Like, get our friends.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
You're gonna walk in where?
Into the room with you guys.
room
I'm gonna
with
walk
us?
in with you guys.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're coming down the hall. Okay.
So I'm walking into the room.
Okay.
Are we trying to capture any of them, or are we killing them?
Well, are they hostile yet? Other than being default hostile, like have they drawn weapons or anything at us?
They have 4 of them have drawn their daggers. One's waiting to draw his dagger, and the other is holding a sling.
Not the sling. Oh, not the sling. I got
You're safe.
I got trauma. All right. It looks like they're. Wait. What about the leader?
He has the sling.
Not the fucking sling. Okay.
So the
Are you
leader first.
sure? Are you sure you want to go the way of conflict? We don't have to fight here. And I assure you, if we do, you will lose. I don't know why I'm
Intimidate.
trying to intimidate. Fuck me. Why? Damn it. Damn it. Shit. I can't even see it. It's sensing
Oh my god. Oh
wow.
Ready your weapons!
Okay. I don't know.
I'm trying to be a badass, and I'm just like a puppy dog. Like,
Initiative.
Can I turn to Arceus and say, should we go help them?
Well, yeah, we're
Well,
not
can
in
they-
combat yet, right?
Yeah, we're still chilling outside the room.
well, I was gonna say, do they even know what's going on? I don't know the actual distance for
Can
clarity.
I add a blue square like here, and then I'll put us where we are.
Okay.
Maybe change it?
Let me make
Oh,
it a little bit
wow,
smaller.
Hold on a
That's
second.
that's 10 feet. Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
10 feet,
Oh,
right?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you guys a different color.
Okay.
Okay, that'll
We're
help.
we're just kind of chilling out the room.
Yeah, because I was
Change
like,
the color after they place it down.
not sure how far away. Oh my god, they're so green.
Speed was there.
So like we could see you guys with the door open,
Yeah.
right? But
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't see anything past that.
You just see
You just see
fucking
them
Tivara
standing
trying
there
to be
worried.
mean.
So the furthest one from you guys is 35 feet. Otherwise, the other ones are about 20 feet.
Okay,
there
I'll be
anything
honest,
that-
it's just a sea of red for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything
It's-
I can do, like from a weapon standpoint? Like, can I intimidate with the weapon? Like, can I, you know, like the way like holding a gun on somebody would sort of get them to back down?
Mm,
Like, they've got
Oh.
daggers and slings. We've got, you know, bows and crossbows and stuff.
no, only because they're because
They're ready to
they're
fight.
ready to fight, but also because they're led by a dragon, they are fearless.
Oh, fair.
How do they feel about seeing the dragonborn that just walked into the room?
They are unfazed.
Your little
So
friend
what
that was
does that
enamored
spell
with you
then?
isn't here. Okay.
We're fighting, right?
Yeah, initiative was called, right?
Yep.
Rolling.
Yep.
Hiya.
Are Solo and I in the like initiative range, or are we still out of it per se?
No, you are in range.
Well,
So I
initiative.
reroll or
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, okay.
Jason.
I was gonna say Solo seems like you're going last, but never mind.
Poor Jason.
All right. Drakor, you are going first.
Okay. So I have. I'm trying to figure out how to do the spells. I have Ice Knife and Thunder Wave.
Uh-huh.
Because I've never done these fights.
So if you go to spell and then under hit DC, you should be able to click on that to see if it works.
Yep.
Like to engage like the DC save. And just declare a target. Or is it radial for that? It should tell you in the
I
description.
Ice Knife, it has the hit slash DC thing, and then it has the effect, like the damage level, I'm assuming. One of them does not. So that's why I'm trying
Okay, one
to
second.
learning.
So for you,
You create a shard of ice and fling it.
yeah. So it'd be you would choose your target then within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are in battle now because of Kareem
Mhm.
being a cute little bunny, right?
I'm not.
Yeah.
No. Damn it. That's. Why was that the scripter?
I'm going to may I ask who's closest to me? Like out of the bad guys.
Oh.
How about number 5?
Okay, I'm probably gonna aim at the one that's closest to me.
I can't see the numbers other than 1 and 3. Holy shit.
I'm just calling them one random numbers.
Oh, okay. I thought there was
Just to
genuine
keep track
numbers
of
on the
them.
screen. Sorry. I was like, that's
I'm
just a
probably gonna
blob.
take aim at the one that's closest to me, and I'm probably gonna use my ice knife.
Okay.
Um, it's an 8.
You do not. Oh wait.
8 to hit.
No, miss.
Yep. 8 to hit.
That is a miss.
don't know.
Relative action question for the DM. Sorry.
Mhm.
Fair to interrupt your turn. So for this, are you genuinely, just for how you run your campaigns, because everyone's a little different, I feel like. How are you treating turns? Is it you get movement, an action, and a bonus action until we get like actual second actions and things like that, and second attacks? Or, and if so, what do you classify as a bonus?
So healing, like drinking a potion or healing yourself, would be a bonus, whereas healing another person would be an action.
Okay.
That
All right.
being said, using an offensive spell would be considered your action.
So I'm can't use a cantrip now, can I? Or no?
If it's defensive, yes. If it's offensive, no.
What about a cantrip like produce flame? Because it can be offensive or it cannot be offensive.
So I think that would depend on the use.
Like the intent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
for example, if I use guidance, for example, on the next person, is that possible?
Guidance is usually. Yeah.
It is usually a cantrip that is able to be used as a bonus action.
Okay. And thunderclap, from what you're saying, is not,
Yeah.
Correct.
because that is damage. Okay, so I'm gonna end my turn.
You can also move too, if you want to.
Yep.
It may
Yeah,
not be
you-
as prevalent when we're in little corridors like this, but
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have you just entered the room. You haven't gone far, so
I'm assuming there's people still in front of me, so I'm not gonna move. So I'm gonna end my turn
okay.
because I have human shields of sorts.
you can't call me cute and then say
Oh,
meat
yeah, you have
shield
a
right
name.
after that. Jesus.
With love, Creed, with love.
Yeah, fuck you. With love.
So, Kareem, you are next.
Cool. Meat shield number 1 activate.
What do you mean? You're
Alright.
number 2. I'm the one in front.
Oh, well, I
That is true.
assumed I was like, okay, that's fair. Alright, the one with the sling. I have trauma. I'm gonna try to kill that fuck.
Okay.
Trauma.
I almost died to one of those. They're dangerous, man. 15 to hit.
You hit.
Yeah! Get fucked. Please. No! 4 damage.
You said why are you using a dagger to attack?
Oh, it shouldn't be my. Why did it move? Oh my gosh, no, sorry. It was my bow. Hold on, let me redo that. Why did it switch the positions? My bow was at the top first.
That's weird.
Is it because I added the other daggers? Did it move the thing? Oh, great.
Maybe.
And now that doesn't hit.
So because
Fuck
we
you.
didn't notice,
Well, it is
we
the
had a little-
same.
yeah.
It is the same
we had
for
a-
either way.
Yeah, but because we had a mishap, I'll let the 15 hit,
Okay. And then just reroll the damage.
and yeah.
Okay. I'm genuinely sorry. I didn't notice it.
No.
I
I didn't realize that that's something that you killed it.
killed it! Yay, it's dead! Trauma overrated. Okay.
So that was the leader, right?
Yeah, I killed the leader.
Yeah, sort of.
I'm intimidating now, aren't I? Okay, anyway.
I just imagine a fucking puppy going.
I'm not a yappy dog, goddammit. Okay.
So now 2 of them.
Oh, I just made myself a target. Thanks.
2 of them approach, but they can't get any closer. So, but one's right in front of you there, Azzy. But now it is Tydus' turn.
Okay, question before I actually do something. So with Produce Flame, can I use it to, like, if 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚 shoots an arrow and I'm before her, set the arrow tip on fire? Or like if I wanted to set, like, help Monarch next turn and set his axe on fire. I know it's not technically a, like, flammable material, but since it's like a magical fire, will it still work?
For the rule of cool, I would say yes.
That is such a
Okay.
cool way,
so-
yeah, of like using that. Oh, by the way, for everyone, you guys can hold your action and turns too.
Yeah.
If you want, like, say, Pino, if you wanted to specifically wait until you're going, like, if you weren't going before, Ozzy, you could say, I'm holding until, and then right before I want to do boom. Or I want to ready an action, or I want to ready a reaction, things like that.
Okay. So if I use Produce Flame on the axe now, will it stay until his turn?
Yes.
Okay, then I want to go ahead and do that.
Why did my sword turn into an axe? I have a sword.
Oh, I thought you had an axe for some reason. Yeah, the sword. Sorry.
He's polymorphing.
I was like, when did I get an axe?
Sorry.
You've been living on my shoulder and you don't know this is a sword? Damn it.
Did I ever look behind you?
Yeah, when you flip that guy off.
Okay. Yes, the sword. Sorry, not the axe.
Fucking amazing.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Now, it is your turn there, Azzy.
Oh! You said someone was in front of me, right?
It was you and 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚 more or less side by side.
Mm-hmm.
But there are 2 kobolds, one's in front of you, one's to your right.
Can I attack the one in front of me? Actually in front of me? Is he in reach or should I move to him and attack?
Oh no, he's within reach. He's within 5 feet.
Okay, then I will attack him.
Alright.
Roll to hit, right? I cannot reach him.
Nope, you miss.
He's tiny.
Whoosh.
The warning shot.
It goes over his head. He's tiny.
Yep.
Monarch's not used to fighting little shits.
And now The other
I
guys
do
get
not have a
to.
bonus for that. Nothing. Yeah.
I feel like I'm in danger. Oh, I feel like I'm in a lot of danger. Does anyone know where
That
Vivify?
giggle.
Does anyone know where Vivify?
Now,
You're gonna
now
be
it's,
fine.
now it's
They-
your turn, Solo.
Okay.
I don't think.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Okay.
Should have rain awakening.
So you can now see from where you are 2.5 kobolds.
Okay. The one that I can directly see,
Yep.
confidently.
The one
I'm gonna go
right
ahead.
in front of Pinu or Monarch.
Monarch.
There's two
Or-
in front of
okay.
Monarch. Kind
God
of.
damn it. Will
Oh, and I completely missed.
Yeah, you completely missed. You rolled a 7. That's the miss.
will my firebolt is Azzy in front of my firebolt?
So for one, yes. The other, no.
Okay. Well,
I
okay,
feel like
so
I'm gonna
is
catch
so
a
is
stray.
the path is blocked?
For one of them,
Okay.
you would have a minus to your attack, and then if you roll the 1, you would hit. You have the potential of hitting Azzy.
Please don't put me
I-
on fire. I'm metal. I'm gonna metal.
So the one with the path not blocked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use firebolt.
Okay.
Okay. So the way you guys did this was you just hit the hit slash DC, right?
Yeah, you just click there and it should cast
Okay.
it for you.
And you missed.
Well,
It's not a critical miss though.
nope.
better luck next time.
Jason,
He didn't
Go
know
ahead.
you, Mark. You're okay.
So we're not the best fighters.
What are you talking about? I can hit everything. I just can't take a hit.
At this point, I almost feel like the move is to retreat into the hallway and force him into a narrow passage.
Jesus,
Like that's what I would.
"Bye!"
No,
I'll leave
but
now.
tactically, you force him into a choke point.
You're not wrong. But choke point says go through my friends.
as he would be a little fucked there as opportunity.
Well, I guess I gotta attack the nearest one.
Getting my next character ready.
You can hit anyone that's in range with your crossbow.
Well, I can. The nearest one would be the most threat, though.
Potentially.
So.
Well, you have range.
Is there any?
You can hit the furthest one out, and for the melee fighters in the group, they can take care of the closer ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing such a great job so far.
Whoa!
Oh, damn.
Swear to God, I'm gonna turn around and kick you. I'm the only melee character.
I think I was correct when I called you a little bird bitch. Damn. I know it's not directed at me, but like, why are you roasting the party?
I hit that guy 20 feet away while I get shivved in the side by the one next to me.
Is that an emotional damage roll? Damn.
Emotional damage.
I had a-
120 emotional damage.
I kind of had a question
My
on
max HP
like
went from
behalf
15
of
to 1.
Jason's like
Yeah.
side. So, because I know like BD3 isn't D&D, but like I know that whenever like someone is actively like say fighting your teammate, you know,
Yeah.
Oh, shooting into
then
combat.
sneak attacks like do sneak attacks still work there? Because
So,
they're
You have to
or
have
is it not
sneak
working
attack.
with that?
You would have to have sneak attack, yes. It's for the rogues. It's something that you level up into.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you have it at level 1.
No,
or-
yeah,
No, not yet.
yeah. I was just
yeah,
I was asking on
so,
like his behalf because I look at here
uh,
all and then action and then down, I see sneak attack on his thing.
So on sneak attacks, usually you have to have, like, they have to be engaged with an ally, or I think it's 5 foot adjacent, not necessarily engaged.
Yeah, and or you could be stealth and
Yeah, well,
hidden from their perception.
Okay.
That's usually how I play with stealth attack.
So then, like, for example, the cobalt that's right in front of Azzy, that would the sneak attack work on, like that person? Because I want to I want to get an idea of all my party's like abilities and stuff, and it helps me determine like my strategy.
It would,
Fair.
but you would have that potential of hitting your companion if you rolled a 1.
Also, Jason, for the love of God, put your sheet in dark mode. Why are you basic bitch mode?
It's in light mode.
I got flashbanged.
Wait, what are you looking at?
Your character sheet. You're in regular light mode. It's so bright. I went from everyone else's and it just boom. Oh, my eyes.
I don't even know how to do that.
So on your character sheet, you can customize it. If you go to manage, right by where your name is in your icon, go to manage, and then character sheet, change sheet appearance, and then you can go under dark mode.
Oh, there.
And then it won't be a flashbang.
Jason, if you want to flashbang people, you can flashbang people.
My eyes disagree.
Oh my god, I see it.
Well, usually I flash or bang. I don't usually do both.
Oh, that's so much better. Hey, yo!
Okay. So.
Does the flash lead to the bang? Sorry. Moving on.
Okay, so I guess I will use the ranged attack then and take the furthest enemy.
Sure.
Oh damn, he has 2 weapon fighting. What the shit?
So, okay. Let's see what garbage this is. This is bad.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Bear.
Doesn't look like it's doing too good though.
Well, I do what I can.
Yeah, it looks like it's, got an arrow in its lung. Alright. Back to the top. Drakor, it is your turn.
If I must. I'm gonna risk it. I kind of want to do the thunderclap cantrip.
Okay.
It says, you create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1 to 6 thunder damage.
Bear's about to fuck everyone in the room up. Rupture all the eardrums. Okay. Alright.
So, do I need to roll the
So you do the hit DC and you click on it. And it
okay,
should
so the 1 to
cast it, yeah.
D6 thing? Okay.
No, not the damage yet. You need to roll to see if you hit.
I don't have a hit thing.
Under hit DC, it doesn't have anything?
I just have the damage.
Hold on.
It just says Constitution 11 for me.
Oh, so we just have a save against you.
Yeah, everybody has
What's
to
the-
save.
What is the DC for that, sir?
It should be, where's your spellcasting modifier? Save DC is just 11, yeah. So we have to beat an 11 on our Constitution saves.
So this is just pure collateral damage.
I am presuming we're all getting hit by that.
Yep.
Okay. So
I
where is
have-
that option?
Feet away.
So on the left-hand side of your character sheet, you have a saving throw section.
Yep, I see it. Where it says con.
Yep, so you'll hit the plus whatever under con, and it'll do your save for you.
Gotcha. All right, so we're doing that now.
Yep. I'm not
Fucking
okay.
everybody up.
I think I'm not
Alright,
okay.
Are Solo and I in range of it? Since we're
Everybody's
not-
in range.
Yeah, I think
I thought-
so. It says 100. Yeah, heard up to 100 feet away. Range. Well, it's range 5 feet. Instantaneous. Must succeed.
Okay.
What is the radius that it impacts, though? It says you can hear it up to 100 feet, but like the range is 5 feet.
You can probably hear it. You can probably hear it up to the 100 feet, but the damage range might be 5.
I'm not quite sure. DM, what do you think?
Give me a sec.
Not super specific.
At
At least not on the.
It's hard to say. But I
Like,
know
is it a 5
only- I would say that it's
radio?
the 5.
Radio, you
well, I would treat it more like how it is in Baldur's Gate 3, kind of like a line kind of thing.
Oh, like, okay.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say that those who are nearest to you would receive that damage, because I mean that's a lot of damage. He rolled a 6. So
Oh, for the damage?
yeah. Which-
Okay. So does
It-
it, I
yeah.
guess, what path does it travel from where Bear's standing?
it would be like corner to them. So that's why
Okay.
I got rid of 3 of them.
Oh,
that
I
are
see.
there.
Yeah, I can actually see the dots now. It's not just a red blob of doom.
Oh, they failed their saves. These 2 did not. So they took half damage. But because there was sound made.
Oh, no.
I know.
I think you just announced us in a very loud way.
The doors open below or south
Oh,
of you
God.
guys.
Oh, fuck, Bear! What did you do?
Oh.
Oh, fuck! Why is that such a big bitch? It's so
Oh.
big! How close am I to said door? I'm nervous.
About 10 feet.
Okay. Oh, God. Question.
Yeah.
For the conflict, should we, instead of just being general blobs, should we put our character markers down so we know where we are individually? It might
So
make it
it's-
easier.
I tried that and tried to resize them, but it would not work.
Oh, it doesn't let you resize them?
No.
It
Yeah,
sucks.
it doesn't let you resize them. I
I
tried.
wonder why. Okay.
So that's why I was going based off of dots.
Gotcha. It just, it helps, it would help with some of this, like,
Yeah.
Can we
I
do
would-
triangles with different colors? Or
Oh.
do you already have different mobs as triangles?
I don't have any mobs that are colors. I don't have any mobs that are triangles.
oh, maybe we could
Everything in here is
be,
circular.
maybe we could be triangles then or something? And we'll
or
just be
we
different
can keep
colors.
squares. We just be different colors, yeah.
Yeah, that could work. Sorry to like interrupt. It's just I feel like it could help with some of these like, well, where are we technically hitting? Jesus, it's such a big triangle.
That's me.
Oh, you want to go fight the dragon? Okay.
Oh God, no!
Okay, may as well just light ourselves on fire.
Have that handled.
Peter's like, don't worry, I can accommodate. Peter's like, fire? When? Now? Yeah? And we can just assume Killian's with the like last person, or just hanging back with like Solo. Because you seem to be like at the back typically.
I'm just assuming he's like on a mission of his own.
Oh no, he's just he said he's following us along. So
Crying in the corner.
Like, I have -1 strength. I'm gonna do no good in the front, and I only have 7 HP. I ain't doing shit in
you're
the
not
front.
you're like the equivalent of a wizard.
Like, if I was pushed into the front, just know I'm pulling one of you with me.
Oh my
because
gosh,
that's
that I was gonna say the hit I took earlier would have put you in critical condition. You would have been like not okay. I wasn't okay. You would have been worse off.
What if Monarch just throws Solo at one of them?
Solo dice.
Collateral damage.
Make it like a
Youch.
fucking Pokemon move where he takes recoil damage from it.
Okay, so we got
1d6 recoil damage.
Shashi. Okay, I've got everyone's character sheets pulled up now because I feel like that's helpful.
I feel like if I did that, my PC would crash, so I'm not gonna do that.
I have everyone's thing pulled up. That's how I'm looking at. I literally have everyone's abilities pulled up. Like each time, like I'm just looking at them.
Well, I was like
To
doing
be-
it when
to
I was
be fair.
answering questions individually, but I was like, fuck it, why don't I just have everyone's? Because that would be helpful, I think.
Yeah, to
And
be
it looks
fair,
visually nice.
Whenever y'all are moving the dots on the thing, my Discord starts lagging. So
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this interface. It just absolutely rips my CPU's ass out.
Yeah, it's very.
I wonder why mine doesn't struggle. Because I've got a lot of shit going. Especially with my model and everything. And it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, because it's, yeah, it's why I haven't had anything impact
It's-
my computer like this in a long time.
Well, and you running your model is gonna be a lot of weight on it too, because it's like your model's kind of stuttering.
Yeah, whenever
Yeah, but I can run my model with like, you know, fairly recent video games, and it's fine. But I can't run the 2D map.
Yeah, I was just looking at. Sure y'all are moving stuff. Am I cutting out?
You were just a little bit, yeah. Like when
Okay,
you said,
whenever-
"Am I cutting out?" You were fine, but before
Yeah,
that, you cut out a
whenever-
little bit.
Whenever y'all are moving stuff on the D&D map, I'm looking at the CPU limiter on Abra, and it's going up in fucking 90%.
Yeah, I think it's a CPU issue on my end as well. It's not a graphics issue. It's a processing issue.
It is.
Okay. Let's see. You guys were rolling, saving.
Well, I guess we didn't have to for us.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it now? Confused.
Mine.
doing?
I think it's mine. Uh oh.
Yeah, because Bear did the thunderclap, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we're here.
I like to announce my presence. What can I say? No.
So yeah, now it is your turn, Kareem.
Can we see enemies that came through the door?
Yep. There's
I'm
one
gonna. Okay.
one regular kobold and 2 winged kobolds.
The one that looks the most dangerous, like either the leader, the most armored, or one of the winged ones. I'm not sure what the one you said was regular. I don't know if he looks like he's special or if he's garbed like the rest we've seen so far.
Just looks like a regular kobold.
All right, one of the winged ones, whichever one's presumably closer and therefore more of a threat, I'm gonna aim at them.
Sure.
Oh no. He's putting him down.
Maybe 23 to hit.
You hit.
The cute puppy strike back.
8 to
And
heal.
2 damage.
8 to hurt. 8 to hurt.
To hurt.
It drops.
Did I kill it?
You killed it.
Die.
Flop down dead.
Yes. Alright, is anything within melee range of me? Or like, am I in the immediate range of anyone? Or no?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stay then. I was gonna say if I'm not, I wanted to move across the doorway, but I'll stay.
Alright. So, Tydus, it is your go.
Okay. Let's see. Am I able to move into the room next to one of them?
Yeah.
Am I able to? Okay. Am I able to move into the one to the right of the door?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go ahead and move next to it so I can melee attack it.
Sure.
So, press the hit DC thing.
Yes.
All fucking righty.
And you miss.
Yep.
I feel like I
Just
need
a
that
bit
sound
different
bit. And I fired a shot. And I missed. And I fired again. And I missed again. And I fired again. And I missed again.
So, as with the same thing I did last time, the like prepare. Can I prepare Can I prepare produce flame but not use it yet?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Because you were not using it. So, I mean, yeah.
So did me using it on Ozzy's sword count it as a action, or what would that be counted as?
No, no. It's technically an aiding spell, so it would technically be a bonus.
Okay. Do I have another bonus action, or is like
One.
is I
One.
Okay.
You have
Mhm.
one per melee round.
Okay. So can I do the same thing I did before and use the produce flame on Ozzy's sword?
Yes.
Okay. I want to do that and then just end my turn there.
Okay.
Fucking fire flail.
Alright. Alright, it is now your turn there, Ozzy.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna fuck up again.
I don't know why I thought it'd be a good idea to move next to one of them when I have 9 HP.
Come here, I'll bite your ankles. Oh wait, don't look at me funny. I think what's the highest HP in our party? Ozzy?
Ozzy?
Yeah.
9.
I think
9.
either me or
9.
yes.
Damn, you got 15. 7. 9. It's a lot of no in German. 9. 9. 9. 9. And then there's me
I'll
with
take a
10,
swing to the
Azzy
cobble.
with 15, and then Chris, why are you in white, you bitch? 11 for Chris. I just got flashbanged. Ow, my eyes.
I would take a swing to the cobble tomorrow. Right?
Okay.
Where's my greatsword? This is my greatsword.
Solo, your health is
Not
my
fucking
favorite.
good.
I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Does 11 hit?
It does not.
Solos is the squishiest.
No, stop boosting me. Fucking me over.
He's too distracted by the shiny lights.
At this point, will you hit it anyways?
Ouch.
Wait. Can I do something? I just want to see.
Mm,
No.
the
No. I cannot roll today.
It's because your little buddy's not on your shoulder anymore. You're off balance.
Apparently.
Okay.
Hey, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Does 22 hit?
Fucking.
Does hit.
It's just 20. It's just casual 22.
What? I'm glad I did not do what I was gonna do.
Jesus.
Otherwise, I would be dead.
Oh my god.
You take 3 points of damage.
Well, that's not too bad. They can hit real hard, or like
Okay.
really efficiently, but not very hard, I guess.
I basically got poked with a fucking toothpick.
Does 15 hit you, Ozzy?
Does hit me.
It does?
It's 14.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no. Oh no.
Give him one. Give him
shit.
one.
Oh no.
No, sorry, I have to re-roll that. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
Okay.
So 3 damage again.
Yay! Getting poked by a fucking toothpick
I
again.
got
No.
scared for you when I saw the 10. I was like, oh shit.
No.
It's like, oh no. Our tank's gonna die.
I accidentally rolled a d4 and a d20, and I didn't realize I clicked the d20.
Gotcha. I was like, that
I'm
custom
full-
roll is
I'm full of HP
scary.
now.
Okay.
You're at 9. Well, no, now you're the rest of the group. 9!
Alright. Now, it is... It is now your turn, Solo.
Okay. Let me see. Looking at the map, sorry. Okay, do I have any visibility on any of the creatures currently?
Yeah, you can see 2 kobolds.
Okay. And is my path interrupted by any allies?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. I was gonna get burned again.
While this is happening, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna do firebolt.
Wait, is he running to the bathroom in character or out of character?
In character. I just want to-
Sorry, I got
Let me
the
go
party
to the bathroom.
fly! Sprints out.
Okay.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
got
do,
this.
That's firebolt. This
Miss.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Join me, Solo. Join me. We cannot hit nothing.
Oh god. Let me see something. real quick.
Jason, it is your turn.
Okay. What's my visibility?
You can see all the 3 that are in the main room.
Just the 3 in the main room. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the furthest one.
Okay. You hit.
Huzzah.
And you kill it.
Suck it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come
Welcome
back.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Bear, it is your turn to go.
Do I have one of these little shits in like my sight?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go for the nearest one, and I'm gonna do my ice knife.
Okay. You hit.
22, damn.
Okay. Come on.
Yeah, you get one of them because they already had half damage done earlier. All right, Corinne, it is your turn.
Can I
Yes, I'm
kill
winner.
another one? Okay. The other winged one is in my line of sight as well, correct?
It is around the corner. It's too far for you to see right now.
Can I adjust so that it's in my line of sight?
You would be going past one of the other kobolds or in front of it, as a warning. If you
Within
want to
melee
do that,
range?
you would be in front. You would be in their melee range after your turn.
Okay, but not attack of opportunity. I'm not like engaged with anything. Okay, that's fine. I will go ahead and adjust my position to get
Alright.
sight.
All right, so it is straight down this hallway.
Okay.
Numbers from 13 to 7.
Okay, and I'm going to the other one that with the wings. I'm going to go ahead and fire.
It has a sling.
Oh, not
Yeah.
the sling! I should have asked what weapon they had. It would have motivated me. And then we'll hurt it.
And you kill it.
Yes! I can't intimidate, but I can kill. Not
Yeah,
sure how I
cannot
feel
kill
about
nothing.
this. Okay. And that's all I can do.
All right. This one moves up to you, Azzy. So now he's between you and Kareem.
Ooh.
He got sandwiched.
Hmm.
Look at her. She's a bird. You can attack her.
Does a 14 hit you, Kareem?
It does not, I believe. No, it doesn't.
Why the question mark?
Missed!
All right. You did
He
not get
touched us.
you did not get poked by the knife.
Why the toothpick?
I don't think it'd be a toothpick to me. That's 3 damage would kind of hurt.
All right. Next is
Oh, they have a screwdriver.
Tydus.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me see. I'm not in range of any of them right now, am I?
No.
Okay.
I wanna miss someone.
First off, I don't know. Let me see. So, question.
Possible
So
answer.
You know how I've been doing the produce flame with Ozzy's sword? Can I do
Yep.
that with my mace?
Yep.
Okay. So I'd like to use produce flame on my mace, then run up to the one closest to us, not the one in the doorway,
Okay.
and then hit it.
Sure.
So, So would I just roll the hit DC for my mace?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
You not
Me?
you not
You
pl-
got
okay.
a crit.
Damn.
I
Okay.
think I hit it.
Roll damage. Add a d6 to your damage.
Critical hit, no less.
D6, D6, D6. Roll.
So 10. You turn its skull into pulverized meat.
I cooked purpleized meat. Has flame.
Yum.
Just so you guys know, too, you can right click on your damage to roll for like critical.
Mhm.
If you,
Well, I-
because most
I
attacks
am
have
doing it on my
a
phone, so.
crit range of 19 to 20.
Mm. I'll need to figure out how to do it on my phone because I'm doing it on my phone.
You can hold, press and hold.
Okay.
Thank you, Monarch. I've never used the
I
app.
haven't. I have been toying with most of it. It's my turn.
And then yeah, then I obviously in my turn.
No, it is it is the kobold's turn.
The kobold.
Does a 10 hit you, Curry?
Nope.
He didn't hit her.
Can't touch this.
Crane, is that a good idea to egg them all?
No, it's not. I'm gonna die. This is only the first of many a conflict, I imagine.
I mean,
Her
they said
stature
there
makes
was-
her hard to hit.
Hey!
That one said there
Hi!
were like 30 of them in here, didn't it?
Yeah.
It did.
30 of them. And a dragon! A fucking dragon!
And the dragon.
Don't worry about that.
Me turn. Can miss again.
Yes. It's your turn, Azzy.
Okay. I miss again.
Yeah,
No,
hit.
you fucking don't. Damn.
24 hits, right?
Yep.
Holy shit.
And he's alive. He's still alive.
You cleave it in half.
Dead.
I just cut his head off. I want to cut his head off. I'm done.
Then you cut his head off.
Yay! I had.
You
I did
Fucking finished him.
Fuck you, Jason!
You've successfully slain 1/3 of the kobolds you have been told that are here.
Awesome. Are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
So I would like to loot the bodies, specifically starting with the captain. But before I do so, I will turn to Azzy and be like, look like you got a couple of hits in there. Would you like some help with that?
Yes, please. They had some screwdrivers. They had locked some of my place.
And then I will healing hands him.
Okay.
She's gonna roll damage. I'm gonna take more plates off.
It's not my fault. It's bugged.
And I also to add on to that. So Solo or Arceus, are you damaged at all also? Because I can't really see.
Full health again.
Chris also has healing hands, by the way.
Yeah.
I also have healing word. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Well, healing word has a spell slot. Is it a spell slot or is
Yeah.
it?
Yes, it would be a spell slot.
Yeah, so you could use it, but it'd take a spell slot from you. That's why I was
I
using
have-
healing hands.
I don't have that many. Actually, no. I'll just use healing word. I don't have that many good spells right at this moment.
Well, I was gonna say we could have Killian, if the DM's okay with it, use healing hands as well. I'm not sure how you usually treat characters who aren't here, but are just kind of like following the party.
Usually, so for combat and stuff, like in the dungeon, I wouldn't say that they have followed in. I would say
Okay,
that
so like maybe he's waiting back at the temple for us then.
above, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, a question. Did anyone other than my dumbass got hurt?
I have one carryover damage from The
previous
sling,
combat.
the sling that I'm traumatized by.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's
So
it.
it's just the two dumbasses in the front. Okay.
So
that's
Hey!
why I was asking if Solo took damage because I don't remember if he said he did or
Solo's the
not.
smartest. I think he's been sticking that
No.
far back.
Okay.
so what you find on the
Oh, I'm muted.
that Captain Kobold,
Mm-hmm.
you find a badly damaged iron helmet.
I leave it behind.
You find 4 silver pieces and a dagger
Dagger.
and his sling and rocks that he never got to use.
Trauma. Okay.
On the other kobolds, you find each had a dagger. Even the flying ones had a dagger, and the flying ones were also holding large rocks.
You're gonna drop rocks on us.
Oh, maybe just you, Kareen.
Why just me? Specifically! Why?
That's why he was
Intimidating.
giggling.
Oh. Oh. You know what? I cannot follow the shit that I talk aesthetically, but I can hit really good. I talk shit, then I hit. I just no one believes the shit I talk. Okay, you
He's
said
just a baby. We know that.
shut up, I'm not. You said 4 daggers, 4 silver, slingshot and rocks, giant
So
rocks
there's-
that I'm not touching.
Yeah, there's 8 daggers total,
Does anyone else want some of these
And-
daggers? Oh, daggers.
and 1 sling, and then the 4 silver pieces.
Okay, I took the silver and the sling and all 8 daggers. Someone want a dagger? I got a lot of daggers.
I think I have 3.
To be fair, I don't know which one of you are the goblin. Are you or the beetle?
I've got like 10 daggers. Anyone want a dagger? Dagger.
Fucking loot goblin.
I am a loot goblin. I am the worst of all
Give up.
things.
But now you know that there was a doorway to your south holding kobolds.
Unless anyone else wants to do something, I want to look around this room and the room they came in from to see if there's anything useful in there. Anything worth taking.
Yeah, I was gonna go search that south room.
Okay. So in that south room, I want you guys to take a perception check.
I look at Tydus and goes, "Are you the goblin or her?"
Tydus responds with, "I don't even know at this point."
You're supposed to loot things. What happened?
You said a perception check?
Yeah.
Ow.
Wanna get on my shoulder, buddy? Follow it?
Yes. Yes.
This dynamic's
who-
cute.
Those who are perceiving, the south room is a bedding area. It looks more or less just like an area to relax, to eat, to have time to yourselves. There's nothing really important in here. There's for kobolds, because they're technically small creatures, there's about 30 beds in here.
Oh, we're in the barracks. There's no chests or anything in the room.
There are no chests. You find books and scribbles but nothing of actual utter value.
Or
Did we
the
find
books
any-
of... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, do we find anything that we could use to disguise ourselves?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Are the books just like random hodgepodge, or is there anything that might be of interest?
Yeah, it's all random hodgepodge. Some are even water damaged or used in a fire, you think, because the pages are ripped out, or some of them are chewed on from the kobolds.
Not the educational type.
So
They
they're-
turned them into
they're
chew
all-
toys.
They're all copies of Marley and Me.
Okay.
you're fired.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the other room and do the same. Look around, see if there's anything.
All right. So you guys don't need to roll. I'll just use your passives. You see that there are not one, but 4 doors leading to various parts of wherever.
I've always wanted to go to
I lead
wherever.
the charge again.
Jason, do you understand what passives are?
Essentially, basically, you're just using the root values, right?
Well, kind of. In D&D, you have on the side under your saving throws, you have your passives for senses specifically. So it's usually used in situations where the DM will specify, but usually, like, this is happening around you. Do you pick up on it without searching for it, kind of thing?
Right.
So you use those
Right.
values instead of rolling.
Okay.
So. And you said how many doors?
4.
4 doors. 4 doors in Moldor. Okay. Do we hear anything coming from any of them or no?
Not from how far you are away from anything.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the group. Alright. My presumption, everyone, is that each door is gonna hold a conflict. Which poison do we want to swallow first?
I am going to say that we hold there because it is 4:40 in the morning for me.
Oh, fair. Okay.
So, now, how do you guys want to do XP? Do you want me to get it all at the end, or do you want me to give it to you after this combat?
I think it would be good per session, maybe? What do you guys think? So essentially, like, do we want to potentially level up after each conflict, right? Or at the end of every session, or at the end of this overall thing? Right? Is that the 3 choices?
Yep.
I'd say I'd like to be able to, like, if we get level ups, so we can continue progressing.
I'm of the
So,
opinion,
that-
not at every conflict, but at the end of every session, maybe? Unless we have, like, a big, you know, like, boss moment or something like that. Because I would like to, I agree, I would like to level up so we can, you know, potentially encounter harder enemies without having to wait till the next session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But especially for the first time, I think leveling at the end of the session will be good to kind of show everyone how it works.
Yeah.
What the hell
So-
is happening?
Oh, I have no idea. What was I gonna say?
So if you want,
So, oh, go ahead, go ahead.
so what was the conclusion for XP, sorry? Per session?
I think it was per session, like at the end of every session when it applies. Unless we have, like, you know, we're mid-session, we finish a big boss battle. Maybe it makes sense
Yeah.
to do it then. If we have more of the session to go, that is, you know.
Alright. Well, there isn't... So there is more combat, obviously.
Mhm.
This is a dungeon crawl. Sort of. But you've cleared a third of it. So I will reward XP.
Okay.
Not because I don't think it. I feel because you have already done some pretty hilariously stupid shit.
Wow! Put it gently, why don't you?
Well, Monarch
Are you trying to
jumping off
suggest
of
that our
a-
strategy of just walking through a door with a room full of enemies and going, "Hi, everyone," wasn't the best way to go?
I mean,
I think
better
it
than worse. But I also was referring to Monarch jumping off a wall and Corinne literally debating chloroforming a guard.
Dude, I wasn't gonna
wonderful. Are you
chloroform
good today?
him! I just didn't want to murder him!
You didn't do it, you were debating it. There's a difference.
I had a conflict, okay? Listen.
We had like 15 minutes of debate on whether you're going to chloroform his ass.
I wasn't never gonna chloroform him. I did debate on if I was going to use the poison. Listen, alright, I'm not proud of it.
I want to quote Crane when she pulled that poison. She asked, "Is it basilisk poison?" And then she proceeded to put it on a fucking cloth and want to chloroform someone.
Yep.
My thought process was, okay, I want to use it, but it's deadly if it gets in the bloodstream, so let's not use something sharp, okay? Do I have a I can use a rag. I'm just gonna touch his skin. I wasn't gonna fucking... Shh, go to sleep. That wasn't the plan.
Say this can paralyze someone to the point of them not breathing.
Exactly, I didn't want to murder him.
So, today's session, everyone gets 83 experience. A bonus 25 because of Kareen avoiding conflict with the guard.
More dilemma!
How do we do that? XP.
You guys make fun of my not chloroforming. I was never gonna chloroform, but it was beneficial. Okay, wait, how do I do XP on here? Hold on.
You need to switch your character sheet from
So if you go,
milestone to XP.
and it'll say manage XP.
Okay.
Character and levels, I got it. I can't see. I don't like to level up.
How much XP did you say?
83.
83.
Yeah.
Cool.
Almost fucking poisoned someone. I missed every fucking attack and everyone going for my ego today.
I mean, you got the literal final blow.
Fuck you, Jason.
Wait, how
This
do
time
I...
I'm kicking you through the door.
On. How do I level... Oops. Not doing that. How do I level up?
Did you change your character into XP
I thought I did. Maybe
instead
not.
of milestone?
So it'd be under your character profile image, and you would go to manage experience.
And then what do
I
we-
did, yeah,
where-
I did,
where
and
do
then
we
it
enter the
brought
number
me...
there?
Yeah, it brought me back to, like, the character builder section.
Weird.
I have character level 1
To
and it says
the sheet icon on the top right screen, you see the white thing?
He needs to
White
be
square.
changed to XP.
Yeah. You should be able to do that in your just in your preferences under the character sheet stuff. It will have
Oh no, Karen, yours is still on milestone.
advanced. You can do that right on the character sheet stuff, and it'll say advanced type, and there's story based, and you can click on that, and it'll be milestone or XP.
I'm very lost.
Yeah.
Okay, go to managing. Change character. Or manage character.
It'll be
Character level and spells, right?
Yeah, so it would be character settings. Two below manage character and levels.
Oh.
She can just press back home. You can press on the home button.
It's
your race.
right there. It's right there. It's advancement type.
Wait, are we still talking about XP?
Yes.
X.
Advancement type. Okay.
And
You
then
want me
would
to share my
change it
screen for you?
From milestone to XP.
I'm getting too many directions. I need one.
Okay.
because I was on my character sheet.
Okay, you go
And then
home and down.
let me talk you through what I did, because you guys,
Okay.
it's not taking me where it's supposed to. So go next to my character, go to manage,
Yep.
and then character settings, not manage character and levels. Character settings.
Yep. And it says advancement type.
Okay, I was going to the character, the thing above it. That's why I was lost.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I was not seeing anything you guys were showing me. I was like, the fuck is happening? Ow.
So what do we do after we change that to XP?
You would just up when you go back, you hit previous, you can then go to manage XP and then set XP and then hit or type in 83 and then it will automatically add that to your current XP.
Oh, well, under where it says add XP, the little text box, I hit 83 there.
Yep.
Okay. And then say apply changes.
At XP 83.
Yep.
We're so far away from level 2 still.
Everyone has XP now.
How much XP do we get for figuring that out?
Fucking right.
Minus
None.
12.
Back to 0. Shit. Oh, should we add it for... Does Chris get it too, or no? Are we gonna keep him separate or
I
on
will-
par with the party? What do we think?
I'm going to, so I keep it on par with the party. Only because then it doesn't make them feel left out or lesser than everybody else.
Okay. Experience by proxy. Okay, he'll have to do that himself, or you will.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool. I wonder why it doesn't just default to like XP as the type.
It was
does
just mine was.
milestone.
Oh, mine wasn't.
It does milestone by type. By
Yeah, mine was
proxy.
defaulted to milestone, which was struggle bus central for me. Okay.
So, just to make so since we haven't taken a long rest, everyone who's used spells, like spell slots, are
Mhm.
still there, right? Like they're check marked, and then as well for like Korean's healing hands, like she can't use that until the next long rest as well, right?
Healing hands isn't that. Healing hands is just an
says-
action.
As an action, you can touch a creature long rest. Oh, so are we changing?
Touch a creature and roll the.
And then
You can't use it. Oh.
once per long rest, which means
I used it twice. I didn't realize it was I
Well,
guess it's because of
technically-
the bug of where it's sitting.
Yeah.
It's not
and
classified as
technically-
a spell thing. My bad.
Technically, the first one, you guys were out of combat, so I just let it. It didn't technically affect anything.
Okay. I
Okay.
used it out of combat both
So-
times.
yeah.
But yeah, I
Where-
didn't realize that because it
no.
is weird where it's sitting. It's under
Yeah,
your actions, my attack actions. So it's interesting.
But that's also
that's right here.
with the where you guys are. You feel like you guys are safe, so you are able to have a long rest here.
Gotcha.
So anyone who is injured will heal. Anyone who's used spell slots will regain their spell slots.
So we're gonna go ahead and treat it like a long rest.
Yep.
Cool.
Because there's in here there's nobody that is physically doing
Immediately a threat. Yeah.
yeah.
There's also beds for us to sleep in. Technically, I mean they might be
Mhm.
small, but
Yep. So
I mean Tydus can fit.
You know, he's gonna have a good time there.
Yep.
if the rest of us will just push a couple together. We'll be fine. So at the top of the screen, we can all click long rest, so we're fresh for next session.
I
And
want.
then everyone has to click it, right?
Yeah,
even
it's
if-
individual,
okay.
because you don't all, because different members of the party could take different durations of rest. It just kind of depends. So you have to do it individually.
Yeah. See, I didn't know. That's why I didn't use any like spells because I didn't know how far we were into the dungeon. And I
Right.
didn't know if we were gonna have the chance to long rest, so I wanted to save the spells. That's why I was only using Firebolt, my cantrip.
That's smart. That's the right way to approach it, in my opinion. And if we had more time, I'm sure we would have gotten farther. Speaking of which, and chat, bear with us, we're going to technical conversations now, but this might be a good opportunity to discuss briefly the earlier time that was mentioned. If we want to change to starting at that point, if that works for you, DM.
Yep.
Because I think that was better for everyone, and then it kind of addresses the other concern, like Chris and a couple other people I think had, which is how late the sessions can run.
Yeah.
It should move that up by an hour-ish. And then, how long have we been typically running these?
Well,
How long have we been up?
This one has gone on for
5 hours. Damn, 5 hours.
Yep.
Holy shit.
So like 4+ hours at least. I think I think every single one we've done has been like 4+ hours.
Yep.
Okay.
Or about.
Yeah, because the first one we had a lot of setup and stuff. This last one we did was 3 hours, 40 minutes. So about 4 hours. So I think the cadence of about 4 hours is probably, like, give or take a little, is probably pretty safe if we want to allot for that.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay. So new time will be 7 then? 7 for us, 7 p.m. PST or 7:30?
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for 7 or 7:30.
Okay, what do you
I
think,
think
Lord
that
Paleo?
benefits
The
everyone
7, yeah, the 7:30 for us, so an hour earlier than what we did today. Work all right for you? Give you enough time in between?
That would be 10:30 for me.
I believe
Yeah.
so, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would work. Yeah.
That would also work for me too.
Yeah, because that would be, it'd be 7:30 for Solo and I, 10:30 for you, Bear, and Chris, right?
Bear is
Or is
I'm
Bear
out.
PST?
8:30.
A
You
mountain
don't
time.
question Monarch.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
you're
1
one
hour.
ahead. You're 1 hour ahead. Okay. And then
Or
Monarch would be
don't question
6:30.
AM.
Is that
Like, how
earlier
quick-
okay for you?
I said we don't question Monarch. I'm okay.
You're okay. Okay.
Monarchs
Monarch
are
wakes
half
up
I
at
normally wake
4:30 in
up
the
at
morning.
4 a.m., so it's fine by me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bear with me. I struggle with time zones because, like, for half the year I'm like in PST, and then another portion I go into MST. And as soon as I adapt to one, it switches. I'm like, fuck me, I guess.
And
I'm not
you
gonna
all
start
and you always play on
Sunset.
Saturdays, right?
Only
Yes.
Saturdays, and at the end of each session, this is the next conversation. We usually ask, like, okay, what day works to, what Saturday do we all want to plan for next?
all of them.
So the next Saturday upcoming, we usually skip weeks, but it's not set in stone. It's more of just like what's everyone's got going on. So, do we have a day that anyone's leaning toward for the next campaign?
I'm open.
Shush, Artie. Shush, Artie.
No, I'm just
I'm fine
excited
with
to
that.
do another drinking stream with you, Green.
Yes, I would like to do that too. I mean, I'm kind of open in August. Next Saturday I can't. Alex and I have plans. We're gonna go try to see the Deadpool and Wolverine movie.
Definitely should.
No problem.
So, I'm gonna say no go next Saturday, but the 24th or the 31st, if we want to do another session this month, work for me.
Either or work fine. If we want to do both, work fine. I'm indifferent.
Yeah, I think I'm
Okay.
okay with.
Fine either.
I think next weekend's the only weekend I could potentially have a conflict. I think I'm okay every other weekend this month.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go ahead and
unless we
put.
have emergency on watch.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and put the normal vote in the Discord like we do. And if both work, go ahead and react to both. If only one works, only react to one. That way when Chris gets a chance, he can chime in and then see which one works. And we'll pick whichever one of those is better. Or if both work, then maybe we do both and we'll see how we feel though. Or, things might change, so we'll reevaluate as well. Also, I will download this VOD and upload it to the YouTube for you guys. So if you have anyone who wants to, they can go back, they can review it. I'll also update the notes a bit. And then those will be available in the Discord as well. But yeah, I think that's where we call it an end, yeah?
Believe so, yeah.
Hell yeah. Also, Jason, thank you for joining us. I think you were a great addition. How was it?
It was good, except for not reading the homework.
Yes! Fail! You would have aced the assignment if you did the preliminary efforts.
But I think once it got going, yeah.
Not the XP for almost chloroforming someone. This will become a meme. You know what? I've had worse. I've had worse dealings with the guard. While trying to avoid conflict. There's a story.
You have that video up.
Well, you can't leave it all like that. You gotta tell us the story.
I'll make it brief, but it's real awkward. So I was in a session doing a different campaign. We all got knocked out and kidnapped, and we're waking up and we're being dragged along by the guards. What I tried to do was punch him in the dick so I could escape. What I ended up doing was caressing his inner thigh very gently. So he let me go in shock and looked at me. He looked at me like he was confused, alarmed, and then kind of oh. Yeah, so that happened. Anyway. So the chloroforming, probably not the worst thing I've ever done.
Yet.
Yet. Uh-oh. The horrifying yet.
Bless it with a god.
I've also had a run-in with the security guard.
Hey, Artie. Oh?
When I was 11 years old, my father almost got the entire family shot by Secret Service in the Capitol building.
Jesus. That took a turn.
Yeah, a Secret Service agent almost drew a gun on me when I was 11 years old.
You were a terrifying 11-year-old.
Well, we just been in the vice president's office, and security guard let us in and then didn't escort us out, so we decided to just find our own way out, and we were wandering a bit, and Secret Service agent was like, "You're not supposed to be here." This was a very, very restricted area. This was not where you're allowed to go as a tourist, and my dad tried to ignore the Secret Service agent and keep walking, and the guy, got our attention. We turned around and he had his hand on his gun.
Yikes.
So I was like, yeah, they don't care though. So yeah, Dad almost got us all killed when I was a kid.
I don't know what lesson to gather from that.
I did get some cool pictures of the vice president's office, though.
My brain.
Anything for the pic.
Yeah, I got the pic.
Oh god.
This is in the Dan Quayle era.
Oh.
Sweet. All right.
It's a shockingly small office.
You know what? That does not surprise me too much. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for bearing with the wonky start, the scuffed intro as we do. I have an official scene made for this now, so it'll be much smoother. But yeah. Anyone else have any parting words for the chat?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would.
Walk the
I'm gonna do it.
streets.
Fair. Wait, what?
Walk the streets.
Walk the streets? What did I just hear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What does
You have
that
to have
do with
good
the city?
memory.
Walk the street.
You have to have good memory.
Oh, I do have a question for the chat, or no, not the chat, you guys, the squad.
Chat? Hi,
Somebody.
I got things to ask of somebody real quick because I know everyone's tired and we need to wind down. I believe most of you are aware, but Sir Monarch has been working on something special for everyone's characters.
All of them are aware.
Okay, everyone's aware. Perfect. So, would you guys like, as they are completed, to utilize those when they're completed, and start using those as your icons instead of your little mod images on Discord? And obviously as the reference in the notes, or do you guys want to wait until everyone's is done and unveil them all at the same time? Thoughts?
My selfish brain says individually because, you know, I like surprises.
It's not gonna affect the other if you choose this or that.
It's really up to the, like, individually.
Yeah.
Because I'm good with it, like, I'm good
You
with
can also put it
individual.
up to vote.
Yeah, okay, we could do that. We'll put it in the Discord and we'll do a vote for that too, and you guys can decide. Because we might have a couple finished by next time, maybe. I know Monarch's
You
is
have
done,
2
so.
weeks break, basically, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have more than 2 done.
But yep. Also, if you haven't, until those are done, will you guys send me references so I can add you to the campaign? But yeah. I think that's where we wrap up, guys. But
Sounds
now,
good.
where do we go? Who do we go raid?
I don't even know who's on.
I have a couple of people on. Lord Paleo or anyone else, if you guys need to drop while we do the wrap-up stream thingies. Thank you so much.
That's actually what I'm doing. I'm getting ready to vacate
Lord
my
Paleo.
chair.
Alright, you go get some fucking rest, sir. Thank you for the session. We'll see you later.
Anytime, and have a good night, everyone.
Bye-bye. Say bye-bye to the DM, guys.
Good night.
Night. Yeah, Karina, I don't have any of my regular people that I would raid on. So
No
if you've got
normal
somebody, we
victims?
can-
Let's see.
No, so we can.
Can you go to
double up.
bed?
I do have Evil Rat and Bunny. Sorry, one second, Monarch. I do have Evil Rat and Bunny who is on and also doing D&D.
Goodbye, guys.
And it's their affiliate anniversary. Bye-bye. Good night. We could do a raid there. It seems appropriate.
Another D&D thing.
Okay, alright. They've been doing D&D for a while. So I think she's further along in their session, but that could be fun. And they're doing an anniversary for the affiliate. I think that could be a lovely little surprise. I'm stuck in ad hell, though, for 2 seconds, so we will wait.
Fuck you, Carrie.
Yo, Johnny!
That
Oh my god, you guys are massive on my screen now. Hello.
Hi.
Johnny, thank you for hanging out the whole time. We were just discussing, like, end screens, schedules for next time and all that. So you didn't miss much of anything. But yeah, Evil Rat and Bunny's a vibe, so yep, thank you, Bear, for the raid 1. And Leito Pinu, that was some uncoordinated, coordinated amazingness. Let's go. But, yes, as soon as I escape ad hell, okay, we're out of ad hell. Perfect. We are going to go ahead and prepare to raid Evil Rotten Bunny. They are a bunny VTuber. Very cute, very fun vibes. They're doing D&D. It is their birthday affiliate anniversary stream. Let's fucking go. And they're bringing D&D back after a while. Looks like it was on hiatus, so I'm going to go ahead and start the raid.
I've got the raid message in my chat as well. Looks like my global is not working at the moment.
Okay. Did you find
but-
their stream okay, or do you need a link?
I've got it. I think. Yep, I
Perfect.
see it. So we're good to go. So yeah,
Perfect.
we're gonna raid over there as well, everyone. And yeah, thanks everyone for being here tonight and hanging out. Thanks for all the lurkers. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. And till I see you next week, everyone stay shabby.
All right. And thank you guys so much for joining me. And I look forward to the next session. More to come. Stay tuned in the Discord. VOD will be up on the YouTube. I'll start posting those on the previous sessions as well. And yeah, until next time, hope you guys have a good day or good night. Whatever it is, wherever it might be. And we'll see you. Probably Tuesday, but we'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Night, everybody.
Are you going to bed?
Hmm?
Going to bed?
No. I
Guys,
probably
okay,
should,
then.
but no. Oh, Lord.
She's still at camp. And I think that's it. Stuff has something else to add.
Hey, Bell Hunter.
No, I'm alright.
No, you're good.
Shouty,
Yeah.
what's up, sucker?
Just been cosmetically blessed, so yeah, should be alright.
Cheers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. God is going to give us a recap so we know where we all are.
Alright, this is a really long recap, just so you know.
Free time with Dobo. Yay!
Story time! We go right back to the beginning because chances are we haven't played for a while and nobody can remember everything that's happened. Alright?
Remembered the archer.
Goose has long-term memory loss, confirmed.